We're back in the business of bouncing on shit crazy style. You know what I mean? You feel me? Which line should you reset? All right, chat, what is happening? How are we doing? How are we doing? It has been like 4 days, 3 days, some shit, and it feels like it's been forever. Let me tell you. Jin in TikTok, 5 days. Yeah, I guess you're not wrong. Jin on Twitch. Good to see you, buddy. Thanks for the 100 bits. Good to see you. Welcome in, Trey. How we doing, big dog? I see you guys on TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. How we all doing? How we all feeling? Okay, here we go. Yeah, Ben Steele with the likes. Trey, I see you in there. Yeah, there you are, Ben Steele. What's happening, big dog? IDR K321. I just had to be responsible. What are you talking about, buddy? What are you talking about? I just had to be responsible. What do you mean? Oh, by not streaming? Yeah, listen, buddy. I had to. I had to cancel last night. I had to. I had cooking. I was going to do all my stuff on Sunday, right? I was going to do all my shit on Sunday. But I didn't get around to it. So, and if I don't do it, my day has been good, buddy. Thanks for asking. If I don't do it at the start of the week, it's so hard for me to, like, get back on track the rest of the week. You know what I mean? Anyway, so yeah, I had to be responsible. Okay, all right, chat. Here's the thing. A lot has changed since the last stream. I know what you're thinking, Doug. I don't remember seeing this rocket literally at all. Yeah, no, it's rough for me, Jin. Like I have to lock in at the start of the week, otherwise I'm eating out. You know what I mean? I don't have any lunches. I don't have any food. I didn't grocery shop. My clothes are dirty. Room's a mess. You know what I mean? So that's just how it is. Yeah, chat, I know what you're thinking. Doug, I don't remember seeing this rocket ever. It's because you guys have not. Yeah, Trey, phenomenal question. What are we doing? So this is the latest and greatest. I can hear your thoughts right now. Doug, why do we have 10,404 Delta V? Where could we possibly be going? Here's the thing, chat. For those of you that don't know, those of you that are not in the Discord, is it a reusable booster? No, it is not. It just looks nice. We do have a mod installed, though, to recover stages. So I do have parachutes on the SRBs. So in theory... Oh, a hat and a mustache, Cal. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Much appreciated, buddy. In theory, right, these SRBs are reusable, but it's just a mod and you just get your money back. Yeah, so anyway, so like I was saying, a lot has changed. For those of you guys that are not in the Discord, we have installed the Soul mod, a game controller, Cal. Much appreciated. You're going kind of nuts right now. Much appreciated, big dog. Yeah, which is basically RSS, but new, right? So we're on Earth. Oh no, buddy, that's tragic. How? It just didn't work for you or what? So yeah, as you guys can see, we're on Earth right now, is what we're doing. And a moonwalk to... You're going nuts. Who is this guy? TikTok, who is this guy? Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. Yeah, so this is Earth. And it takes like 9,250 meters a second at Delta V to get into orbit. So yeah, we're still low tech. As you guys can see, I have one single probe in a polar orbit here. It's getting science. And Ike is late, yeah. Not literally, yeah. Week is already just completely out the fucking window. Just trash. Yeah. I have one probe in a polar orbit here, and it's getting science, right? Ooh, Ducky96310 with the heart. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Good to see you again. Yeah, it's getting science, but the problem is Earth is so big, I don't stay connected all the time like you do on Kerbin. And so I really only get a chance to send science from this probe twice a day, right? Sunrise. Maybe I get 2 passes on sunrise, and maybe at most I get 2 passes on sunset. But yeah, Cal with the fist bump. What is happening on TikTok? You guys are out of control right now. You guys are nuts. I appreciate it. Every one of you guys, I appreciated it. Airstrike, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Welcome in. I'm lucky that we get big streams this week. Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, we get giant streams. And this, so I only I only work until Thursday, right? So already out the gates, my motivation to be a responsible adult is just trash, right? I did my cooking, I did some laundry, I tidied up some, right? And that's about all I'm gonna do this week. And the rest of the map, a star map, what are these gifts? I don't even know what and a fist bump? I don't know what these gifts are, but I appreciate every single one of them. Cal, you're going crazy, buddy. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Yeah, so all that's to say, I barely work this week, and my motivation to stream is like way up here, and my work is down here. So all that to say, huge streams. I am an instructor, buddy. I'm a mechanic by trade, but I mostly just teach new guys how to be a mechanic. Okay. All right, chat. So yeah, all that to say, we're locked the fuck in. Yeah, huge indeed. That's like $7. God damn, Cal, you're nuts. Just the map or what? Or like in total with all your gifts? Cal, you're nuts, buddy. You're nuts. Absolutely unnecessary, but definitely appreciated. Big time. Airstrike, not much, just capital ship things in your space game. Oh, there you go, there you go. Where's the scatter? What are you talking about? What do you mean? Oh, there's actually like not much ground stuff here on the launch side. Oh, so it'll probably, okay, well, it is definitely appreciated, big dog. For sure. With that kind of mustache, kind of a waist, yeah, right. Yeah, right. Yeah, Jin, this launch site here in Florida, I don't know if they're going to add some later. I would assume they are. Sol is still in development, so it's not like completely polished and stuff. And you can kind of tell with the clouds, it's just not quite at like stock KSP volumetric cloud level. But like if you go north, like on a polar orbit and stuff, there's trees, scatter and all that. SFS or KSP, which is better? They are both their own respective games, buddy. Stuff Rom _ Neo. First and foremost, welcome in. Yeah, they're both good games. I don't know. It depends on kind of what you're after. Some people only play Spaceflight. Some people play KSP. Some people don't have console or PC. You know what I mean? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. They're both good. MK. What do you mean, Jin? Oh, you came from Spaceflight. There you go. Greatest answer? Yeah. Some people dog on Spaceflight. Some people dog on... who gives a fuck? Right. Play whatever one you want. You know what I mean? Yeah, Spaceflight is... I mean, it's a lot more basic. You know what I mean? But, like... I don't know. People enjoy it. People enjoy it. I think I played it once or twice, like, on my phone way back in the day. Like, way the fuck back in the day. KSP before Spaceflight. There you go. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, stuff from _ Neo. I'm glad the answer sufficed. Okay, alright. So here's what we're going to do, chat. I have simulated the launch. Am I a stud? Isaac? Ask your sister. Stare at the screen real quick. Why? What's up, buddy? What's the mission for tonight? He could... You guys are out of fucking control, right? A galaxy? A galaxy? Cal, what are we doing, buddy? What is happening? Dog, you're crazy. That is... I don't know any TikTok gifts because I don't know shit about TikTok Live, but everybody knows a galaxy. You're nuts, buddy. Yeah. Holy shit, a galaxy indeed. Yeah, we're going crazy on TikTok right now. Yeah, Cal, you're nuts, buddy. Much appreciated. Okay. Yeah, Isaac, did your sister answer back? What'd she say? Okay, yeah, the mission for this is also welcome in. I was like, how we doing? How we doing, buddy? Glad to have you. Thanks for stopping by. We're putting this into orbit. Enough yapping. Here we go. I simulated the launch and everything. We're chilling. We're ready to rock. Cal, I gotta say, buddy, I appreciate the galaxy, but the stare at the screen real quick before that feels slightly questionable. I'm gonna need some clarification on that. Ooh, Dot followed me. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Watching this in a VR headset. I didn't know you could do that on Twitch. That's kind of sick though. I'm on VR. That's kind of dope. Ooh, stuff from Neo. Thanks for the follow, big. Oh, you're okay. Yeah, what's up, buddy? What's up, buddy? Okay. All right, chat. Oh, it actually loaded in nice this time. I don't know what's been up with this rocket here, or the physics, but every time I've loaded it in to simulate a launch and like just a test launch and stuff, it like loads in crooked, and it's kind of been dog shit. All right, so we're gonna go ascent guidance here. Pull up the orbit info. You know the rules. But the thing here is because we're on Earth /RSS/Sol, we're using a PVG, primer vector guidance. Don't know what primer vector guidance means, but it's different from the classic ascent. I need to get. By the way, you need to get me rich. I'm broke. I'm getting you rich? Is that what I'm doing? I don't know how it's gonna happen, buddy. I don't know how we're gonna manage that. Also, guys, too, let me know. I have my fan running, so if you hear in the background, I think it's fine. I think the mic's not picking it up, but if you do hear it, let me know. Me too, me too. Me too what? Stuff from Neo. What just, I saw a gamer tater. Isaac, much appreciated, big dog. Thanks, man. Thanks, man. You made a rocket on your PC in spaceflight, and when you loaded it in your phone, it heats up. Oh, that's that's tragic, buddy. You don't hear it? All right, sick. Say less. Say less. I just saw another thing. Finger hearts. Isaac. Isaac. With the finger hearts and love you so much. Let him cook. You guys are out of control. So many gifts. I haven't even done anything yet. I'm just sitting here being bald and yapping. You know what I mean? We haven't even done it. 2 boxing gloves? Isaac is going fucking apeshit right now. And oldie. 3 boxing gloves? Oldies? More oldies? Another oldie? Another oldie? What's that, 4? You guys are nuts. Hell yeah, Trey. That's it. Go bald, big dog. That's how you ascend. That's how you become enlightened. Okay. All right, chat. So what we're going to do here. That's all you had. No, you're good, buddy. I appreciate that big time, man. Big time, but 4 Scherzies. 4 Scherzies. Absolutely unnecessary. Never expected, but definitely appreciated. Okay, so we're going to set our Apo and our parry here to 500 kilometers. A French Cal. So many, yeah, so many gifts. Isaac with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Cal with the friendship necklace. How am I supposed to do anything? All I'm going to do is sit here for 4 hours and just read gifts. You guys are nuts. I appreciate it big time. Big time, big time. Okay. And another heart. And you're number 11 in the fan club. Cal. I appreciate you. You're flying it. Ben, listen, Ben. I'm glad that you enjoy the stream, but I don't know if you should watch a stream while you fly a plane, buddy. I don't know. I think I have to be a responsible streamer here and say that you probably shouldn't do that. Does that get me to space? Yes. Okay. All right. I'm actually done yapping this time. Oh, it's good? Okay. Hey, listen, I'll take you. I don't have my PPL, so I'll take your word for it. Yeah, so we have 10,404 meters a second of delta V. I can get into a, that's exactly, buddy. That's how I'm feeling. I can get into a low orbit with this. Oh, you got autopilot. Yeah, you're good. Just turn on mech jeb. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, just turn on mech jeb. You're chilling. Yeah, 500 by 500. That's our target orbit here. The thing is, actually, what I kind of want to do. No, we're going to do it. Engage autopilot. All my settings are the same. I set up all my stuff in MechJeb for this rocket specifically during a sim, and it should all be the same, but let's double check here. Last stage 1, early cutoff 2, and then, yeah, okay, we're chilling. All right, autopilot is engaged. Take your picks, chat. What do y'all want? You want the Space Center, or do we want a little sunrise cinematic? This is what it looks like on Twitch, Chunk. Oh, Vi, what's happening, buddy? How we doing? How we been? Good to see you again, man. Ben, you gotta land? Yeah, definitely don't. Autopilot cannot land for you, buddy. Sunrise? Alright, we got 2 sunrises. Okay, here we go. Alright, first launch of the night. The HUD is off. Go about right here. Autopilot is engaged. Alright, 3, 2, 1, chat. Here we go. Big time mood. Download a KSP and it's pegging. I almost read that entire thing out loud, Vi. You almost set me up for failure, buddy. That's tragic, though. Why? Your mods or what? Cat 3 approach with like a word? Yeah, literally, yeah. FAA is getting concerned as we speak. All right, here it is. Yeah, also, yeah. You can join the Discord, Vi. Only if you want to, though. Here it is. We have liftoff. We're about to send our first relay into low orbit of Earth. Is what we're doing here. From Cape Canaveral, Florida. Gorgeous indeed, buddy. Indeed. I will say I have designed a very nice ship, given the creative constraints, and the little money that we have. Oh, Vi, yeah, no, I feel you, buddy. I feel you. Just put your POV in the head can't get bigger. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. Cal with a journal, much appreciated, buddy. Indeed, Jin. Yeah, constraints. Yeah, you heard it here first. Constraints. TM. Trademark. Copyright that. It's not, Vi. I promise you. We ran the simulations. It's not happening, buddy. Do a little one of these. I'll let you guys watch the separation of the SRBs there. Yeah, Cal, much appreciated with the journal. And we're at 3.3K likes. Dog, we are 18 minutes into this live. What are you guys doing on TikTok? I'm gonna 360 the Atmo again? Yeah, right, you wish, buddy. Ike, what is happening, buddy? Everybody say hi to Ike. Welcome in, big dog. We just wake up or what?
Locked in right now. We're so fucking
Ooh, with the 5-month sub? Yeah, first stage step. There go the SRBs. Okay, they blew up. We're not getting those back. That's fine. You thought the gift was fitting? Okay, yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Yeah, Ike with the 5-month sub in a row. Much appreciated, buddy. Glad to finally fucking see you. I pay you all this money and you can't even show up to the stream on time. This is a good view right here. This is good. We do like Ike, indeed. We love Ike. Best mod I ever hired, I will say. Yeah, so our launches actually, I forgot to tell you guys, our launches take like quite some time because it's Earth. So we're gonna sit here and just watch this for like, at least it's like a minimum of 5 minutes. Which honestly is kind of for the best because you know how I get, I just start yapping, you know what I mean? Come to do purple app. We lit. I don't know what that means, buddy, but hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm here for it. Cal with the shard of hope. Much appreciated, big dog. Much appreciated. I really don't know what most of these gifts are, but I appreciate it. The Galaxy, I knew. I know what the Galaxy is. Oh, come to the purple app. What's the... Oh, Twitch? Oh, yeah. All right, we have Miko, main engine cutoff. We are down to our upper stage here, where almost all of our Delta V is. And this is going to get us to orbit. Oh, you just woke up? Hell yeah. How'd you sleep? Oh, you're a bit lurky? Yeah. All good, buddy. Do your thing. Let me just make sure our stats are all looking good here. You can harass me quite a bit before getting banned. I will say. I like to think I have a pretty good gauge on if people are harassing me out of love. You know what I mean? Or whether they're just being shitheads. You know. So you sleep with a tapestry of me on your ceiling. I'm equal parts flattered and equal parts concerned. Jin, I will say. We love Doug. Hell yeah. I love you guys too. You guys are the best. You guys make this shit fun. You know what I mean? Ben, you landed perfectly. I'll take your word for it, buddy. I'll take your word for it. Yeah, we still got a ways to go. Okay, so our APO is at 5, but what's going to happen here is I can hear you guys' concern, right? Chunk, but we set our target parry and our target APO to 500 kilometers, right? So the way that this works is at first... Oh, we got one of the SRBs back. At first, we kind of climb a little bit high, and then our ship will compensate, right? So we're going to start pitching down. You'll see it'll pitch down pretty aggressively to circularize. That's how this is going to go. And I don't really know why it does that. It must be the most efficient way, or it might be to ensure that we have comms from the Space Center down there. I don't really know. That's just how it goes. 4K likes on TikTok. You guys are nuts. You guys are crazy. Oh, we got all our SRBs back. Okay, weird. Cal with another gamer tater? Much appreciated, buddy. Much appreciated. Oh, I got so many burps. So this is gonna be our first ever relay in space. This probe that we have in polar orbit here, you miss having my face take up half your screen. Hell yeah. Well, you don't have to miss me anymore, buddy. I'm here. Oh, you're saying because you're on Twitch now. And it's not, it's the different layout? Yeah. No, that makes more sense. Cal with a Bravo. 3-time Bravo. And 3-time Pops? You're crazy. Crazy. And more shit. A level up? What does it even mean? I don't know what it means. But I appreciate it all. Yeah, no, Vi, that makes sense. Yeah, so this probe here in polar orbit, all it has on board are direct antennas and not relays. So this is our first actual relay here. There's a very big difference between LMAO Doug your shit at this and literally, yeah. IDRK, I think there's a command for it. I think it's literally just ! watch time. Nah, Vi, you're not. You're at 10 hours and 10 minutes of watching me. It's crazy. Yeah, I think it is the bald head. I think that is the secret to stream success, is what it is. And by success, I mean like a small, tight-knit community. Bocharock, how we doing on YouTube? Good to see you again. Welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Yeah, you love the bald head enough to watch for 10 hours, is what that means. Okay, here we go. We are damn near circularized, and just in time, too, because we are all out of Delta V, which means that this relay ship, I could probably modify. It's just kind of, it's really expensive to get any more Delta V than this, is kind of what it is. Can we polish Chunk's head into a mirror? An amazing stash. Thank you. Thank you. How bad is the headset dent? I mean, if I sit in a game for a while, I'll have the impression on the skin. But I don't have a headset dent, I promise. Doing good? Hell yeah. Good stuff, Butcherrock. Glad to hear it. I don't know that I can get a mirror finish on the dome. You know what I mean? I don't know that I can. I've been blessed with the matte finish. Maybe if I like freshly shave and moisturize, it might be a little glossy. But today's not that day. Let me, before our probe dies, let me start staging here. There we go, and that's that. That is our first relay in low Earth orbit here. Let me make sure our panels stay with good exposure here. I got the torque on this is crazy. Yeah, like a 93% coverage will do. Let me extend my relay antennas here. Okay, we're getting some sight science. 5 minutes until that's done. And I think, honestly, it's going to be the only science that this really gets us. But I think the thing with sight is... No, it's just Earth space low. Yeah, sight, I think, does high biomes. The might, I think, is the low biomes. Moist dome, indeed. Plunger. No, IDRK, I think we talked about it already. Ew, I'm not buying viewers. Get out of here. Yeah, no, my head is too oval. I can't get suction with a plunger. Is unfortunately the curse with that. Okay, well, I mean, honestly, that's kind of that launch done and said with. But what this gives us is better connectivity. If only by a little tiny bit. What about those little... I mean, those would probably work, yeah. It's just because plungers are so large, you know what I mean? To get it to stick, like, my head's just not that big, and it's not round enough, you know what I mean? But, like, the little guys, the little dudes, yeah, those would stick for sure. 100% they would. Okay. Let's see what contracts we got here. The only reason you first started watching...
Watch, cause a big shiny head hid my screen, so if you want to stream, go bald.
That's it right there. That's it right there. You call bull? What do you mean? Like a plunger won't work? Is that what we're calling? What I'd like to do here... Indeed, Vi. I can get a full-size plunger on that thing? Nah, I can't, though. I've tried it. With, like, a fresh out of the store, fresh off the shelf plunger. I've tried it, buddy. Why are we talking about your head? Bocharock, because TikTok and Twitch are on some weird shit right now. That's why. That's why. Okay, so I need science here, chat. So we're going to launch this thing again. Okay, well, the music glitched. So it's playing, so we're going to listen to this. Snow God 333, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Ran into a problem. I want to carry my space plane to orbit with a booster below to push it, but even the biggest fairing cannot cover your plane. Any tips? You want to carry your space plane to orbit with a booster below to push. Okay, so you're doing like a plane on top of the external fuel tank type deal. Planes and physics and shit. Yeah. Yeah, Bocharock, yes. Snow God, I want to immediately suggest to you to just build it as a space plane. But obviously that's I don't think that that's what you're after. Make it smaller and make your booster bigger is the best I got. But also, like, you don't really have to cover it all the way. You know what I mean? Because it is a plane, it's aerodynamic, and if anything, it'll help with control. So you don't have to cover it all the way. Shut up. I'm a pro. I'm one of the best to do it when it comes to the space plane game in KSP. I don't even want to hear it, Vi. Okay, yeah, we're gonna launch this thing straight up, is what we're gonna do. No gravity turn at all. IDRK, where's your space plane, buddy? Where's your space plane, buddy? I've seen 0 screenshots in the Discord. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. All right, here's music again. Okay, we're going to do this again, but we're just going to launch straight up. Here it is. We'll do a sunrise again. 3, 2, 1. Oh, but I got to actually stage it and stuff this time. I'm a pro as he crashes in the... I didn't even crash into the ocean. I don't want to hear it. Logan, what's happening, big dog? Good to see you again. Your Apollo lander did not work? That's tragic. What went wrong? Tell me about it. You put it in there in a week or so? Yeah, I'll believe it when I see it, buddy. I'll believe it when I see it. The plane is supposed to go to Lathe, land and return back to Lathe orbit to dock with mothership. Then I wish to turn on the plane engines before we reach... Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I would say you can skip the fairing. Like, you don't have to cover your plane up. You know what I mean? And if you did want to go the space plane route, you could just do a refueling station in low Kerbin orbit, refuel there so you're full tanks, and then go to Lathe. You know what I mean? But you're trying to save gas and stuff. Oh, here we go. SRB SEP. Any second now. Any second now. I launched off the MUN and it would not stop spinning even with SAS. Oh, that's super weird. I wonder if your thrust might have been asymmetric or off your center of mass. Drastically. Does a shuttle work? Yeah, shuttles work. They're just hard in KSP. Shut up, bye. Shut up. Yeah, because your center of thrust is usually off of your center of mass, so you have to like really compensate for it. And even if you like angle your engines, it's still like really hard to make it flyable. You know what I mean? SRB separation. There they go. We're still positively accelerating. I'm just gonna hold it like this. We're just gonna launch this thing straight up. It was not that you checked, Logan. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. That's super weird. It would not stop spinning. Were you locked onto anything? Like prograde, retrograde? Normal, anti-normal? Or were you just straight SAS, no lock? Shuttles are fun. Yeah, shuttles are cool. I prefer space planes. They're honestly, space planes are a whole lot easier than a shuttle. And more reliable, I feel. Delicious. Yeah, we need a lot more science. You just prefer shuttles? I mean, shuttles are definitely like, it's kind of like a signature space thing, you know what I mean? NASA really put those on the map. It was an assist, but you turned prograde after a little bit to try and make it stop spinning even. It was an assist. What do you mean? What do you mean an assist?
Doug's
SHZ, how we doing? How we doing? Good to see you again. Welcome in.
We still watch him cause we love him even though we get flashed every time
all right,
he
upper.
points something to his head.
There we go. Easy does it. NASA put him on the map, and that is all. Yeah, indeed. Indeed. More shiny than two suns looking right at it, but we still watch him because we love him even though we get flashed every time he points something to his head. Yeah, I do flashbang chat quite a bit. That is true. Stability assist. Okay, yeah, so Logan, you weren't locked on any. That's super weird. I don't know, buddy. That's I would just double check, triple check that your engines, or maybe even just the one, is symmetric with your center of mass, is what I would say. Wings were big bad apparently, yes. Indeed. Indeed. And also SRB O-rings. SHZ, this looks amazing. Today's mission is we're kind of just getting science. And also we're gonna improve upon the design of this rocket right here to get us some more Delta V without being insanely expensive. It's just hard because of money and creativity constraints. The shuttle is like the rocket you think of when you hear NASA. Literally, yeah, it's very signature. Who could have guessed? Indeed. Ooh, there you go. Sorry, Vi. I promise that the lowest setting too. You're not gonna use Apple style landers. Just gonna stick to the long landers. Oh, gross. I like the Apple style. I like the flat guys. Apollo, yeah. No, I like keeping them low and pancakey. You know what I mean? Center of mass as low as I can get it. Yeah, Vi. Yeah. They're down to they're like 30 seconds an hour or some shit like that. Well, I do appreciate it, Vi. All right, how much Delta V we got left? I'm gonna go fairings here. Extend my relay antennas. We honestly should go pretty high up. We're already at an APO of... There it is. An APO of 1 mil, and we still have 4,000 meters a second of Delta V left. Okay, well, my SRBs did not make it, unfortunately. Yeah, literally, yeah. I also, I hate that I can't just turn ads off completely. You know what I mean? They work fine for you and you landed on the moon with 2,000 Delta V left? Okay, there you go. Yeah. I just, I like not having to worry about my lander falling over. You know what I mean? Is usually what I enjoy. So what we should get here is some good science. Oh, RSRBs did make it. Okay. Interesting. Because I think that we'll successfully make it to high Earth space. That's not true, Vi. We live out here, okay. It's about the size of what I have right now? Okay. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible. It's still just, for me, it's too high. It's just too tall. Recap real quick. Jin, for what? What we're doing? Yeah, we're just, we're launching this straight up. We're using all of our Delta V to go straight up and hopefully make it to high Earth space to get some more science, because we need more. Because I want to build a comm network around Earth, but I unfortunately cannot get that high up to make them viable. Yeah. Pretty basic stuff, you know what I mean? We'll get a nice view out here though. Gravity center who? Yeah, who needs it? Who needs it? Not us. That's for sure. Okay, here we go. We're almost out of fuel. Our Apple is going to be at least 5 million. Here. Maybe even 6. Yeah, 6 for sure, I think. Yeah, there we go. Just shy. All right. Even with the decoupler. Okay. Well, we'll get a nice view up here. I don't know that we're going to make it to high space, though. Did I put the last in orbit already? Yes. That one is currently right here. Right there. But it's not high enough to make it like a super viable relay in a comm network system. Memphis RDG with the likes on the live. Much appreciated, buddy. Good to see you again. Do I like Jin or Ike? I like them both. I like everybody in chat right now. Is who I like. I'm lucky anytime you try anything like yours, it always fails. Why? What do you mean? Is high space the same for vanilla KSP and Kerbalism? 250k? I think so, yeah. Except Kerbalism, you start getting the, you get the radiation belts. You get the inner and you get the outer radiation belts, is what you get. You feel fulfilled? Yeah, there you go. There you go. He likes you guys, but he loves me. Not true, buddy. I like everybody in chat but you. That's not even a little bit true, Ike. That's not even a little bit true. Either too fast so you burn up or you got no fuel. Ah, tragic, buddy. Do I have any videos on the mods you use? Not really videos explaining. Also, user 8173755386850. Welcome in, buddy. Glad to have you. No, I don't really have any mods or videos on like just the mods that I use. Like videos on that. I don't really do long form. You know what I mean? But I can, I don't know, answer questions that you got. Kerbalism is amazing. Makes things, yeah, it does. Yeah, Snow God. I don't know that I can go back to stock. Kerbalism is a phenomenal mod. Well, let's warp to Apo here. Is what we should do. And our Apo is 5, almost 6 milli meters above the surface. Doing a moon mission in your science mode. You report back. Hell yeah, let me know how it goes. What if he turns me into the mod? Yeah, you wish, buddy. How long am I gonna be streaming for? Probably at least for another 2.5 hours. I'd say another 3. Wow, what's up? The Communitron 88 can reach direct from the KSC to low donut orbit. That's actually crazy. Yeah, bye. Good to your thing, buddy. Good to your thing. Any tips for Minmus? Yeah, you launch into low Kerbin orbit, change your inclination to match Minmus, and then go out there the same way you go to the moon. Do I find refueling with ISRU and Kerbalism mod hard? I honestly haven't done that yet, so I can't speak on it. Cannot speak on it. Okay, is. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Because you won't get a close encounter, only a long one. What do you mean? Is my Mun rocket good enough for Minmus? Yes. Especially if you can land on the Mun. You can, like, land a whole bunch of times on Minmus. Minmus is a lot less with the gravity. So your Delta V goes further, if that makes sense. Unknown 9997, happy birthday, buddy. Happy birthday. Everybody, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, say happy birthday, Unknown. Bocharak, I've used it in your Duna lander, and it works in your service module in space. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's solid. There we go. Happy birthdays across the board. Whenever you encounter min-miss, it's always like barely an SOI. A correction burn, at least for you. Interesting. Are you just like eyeballing your burn to get out there? You landed in return on the... There you go. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. Good stuff, Logan. I believe. Oh, you are just eyeballing. Okay, that's probably why. You can plan your maneuver node. I'm sure you know that. Okay, yeah, let's actually go to our Apo now. Let me quit yapping here. Mod would be a perfect gift? Yeah, maybe. We'll see about it. I really don't need any more mods. You know what I mean? I'm not really that big of a streamer. Ike does an okay job. He does an alright job. Let's see if we are high enough to be classified as no, we are not. Okay, well, that's tragic. That is tragic. Look at that view, though. That's quite nice, huh? There's Florida. There's Texas. There's Mexico. That's quite nice. But not nice enough, I suppose. Because we really didn't get anything for this. You just eyeball it, you're on the controller. Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that's right. You're on console, I think, right? Circularizing. Ooh, hell yeah, buddy. Good stuff. Good stuff. Ike needs a BFF. Ike doesn't like friends. Ike hates friends. Ike hates everybody. Except for me. I can't get enough of me. Okay, well, that mission was kind of a wash. Kind of a wash. So what that means, chat, is we got to modify our rocket here. Is what we got to do. Why does everyone want... I think people just like me or something, Mike. I think is what it is. Weird. I'm just a bald dude. All right. So the thing here, chat, is this gets us into orbit, right? So I think what we're gonna do here is we're gonna see if we can just modify our probe to not be so much of a relay as much as a like just straight science probe. You know what I'm saying? Let me actually get rid of this. Excuse me. I'm gonna go one antenna here. One single direct antenna. That's good for 800 kilometers. That's good for 40 mil. I mean, this isn't bad right here. We could probably just stick this like right on the top here. Is what we can do, like so. No extend, no nothing. All right. We'll keep our science there. We'll keep a light and we'll keep a sight. And then I think, honestly, that's going to be kind of really all the science that we can do right now. And we're going to see if we can't just launch this further up somewhere. Wow, that gave us so much more Delta V. It's crazy. So, look, chat. The mass of this relay is only like 0.5 tons. Not even a full ton. This relay right here, this probe, is 0.245 tons. And my relay probe that we just sent up is only like 0.6 something tons. And the Delta V difference is crazy because look at this. Look at this. I have 2,000 meters a second more Delta V with just this. So I wonder if... What if I just change it to be like just a relay? Oh no, what are we doing here? What are we doing here? If I go just relay... or even reduce the amount of antennas I got. I can go just like 2 with the antennas. But I kind of want to at least scrap that really fast. Let me go antenna right here. Okay, 12.1 K Delta V. And if I go 1 direct, let me throw that one back on there. Let me throw that one back on here. Go right here. 11.9 right here. Okay, this isn't bad. This is kind of nice. This right here, and let me go right here like so. That's quite nice. I can get pretty high with that, is what I can do. It's still gonna be $44,000 though, is the thing. Let me go action group here. Houston, we have a slight problem. Uh-oh, buddy. Tell me about it. You turned the wrong way and you're orbiting vertical. That's not good. Polar. You can still get an intercept though. Did Jeb die last night, or was that a separate game? No, that was a separate game. Jeb was at least a week ago. At least a week ago. Can you kiss your my forehead for your birthday? My forehead? Head too shiny, I love it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I can make it recoverable. Oh, my probe? I could. Maybe. Maybe. Little man dream. Yeah, my forehead. There's so many things, like, first and foremost, we're probably geographically separated by, like, a lot. And for two, meeting viewers, that's weird. I feel like there's certain boundaries, you know what I mean? I don't know if viewers kissing my forehead for their birthday is a great idea. Butcher Rock, what's up? What's up? Don't stare at me, Ike. Don't passive aggressively stare at me. Okay, let me do my action group here. We're gonna toggle the antenna with custom group 1. Nope, that was my stage. Get out of there. Custom group 1, right here. Antenna, toggle. Yes, please. Ooh, Marie, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Good to see you again. Thanks for liking the live. You probably live closest to Dougasis D Doug. That is me. That is me. Okay. Well, let's put the fairings on here and see what our Delta V actually comes out to. Okay, almost 12K still. That's kind of like really fucking good. That's kind of like really, really, really good. Here's the thing though, chat. I feel we should focus a lot more on recovering probes than we should with building a relay right now. Because each one of these is $44,000 to launch. I mean, let me see what the contracts are. We got a couple of contracts that are like put a relay in this exact orbit. You know what I mean? Nothing that message you. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Can you put a flashlight to my head? Why? You want to look at the reflection or what? You want to make it extra shiny? Where is equatorial orbit right here? We can achieve this orbit here. Inclination of 180 degrees. I'm gonna go ahead. Let's actually take a peek. This is experimental engineering. Let's see what the orbit looks like. Is 2.6K enough Delta V to get to Minmus and back on your lander? From sea level, absolutely not. From low orbit, yeah. How hot was it in Cali? Today was like, it was like 90-ish, I think. Oh, for science unknown, interesting. Okay, so this is right here. This is the one contract. This is very easily doable, I think. And what we're gonna do here is we're gonna Kerbin. Earth will rotate. I don't know that we'll ever get this low, so we might launch from down here. The Koro Space Center is what we might do. Kurthan, yeah, Kurthian. Nice temps, yeah. It's good for my garden for sure. Christmas tree, how we doing, buddy? And TikTok, welcome back. Good to see you again. Your lander has 2.6K Delta V in total. Oh, yeah. That should be for Minmus. Yeah, you should be super fine. Let's go here. A 2.6K is perfectly fine if you have good. Yeah, if you're rocking the Terrier, yeah, it should be fine. Could use it as a solar panel. Hey, shit, maybe. Maybe could. Oh, we're almost at 5K likes on TikTok. You guys are nuts over there. You guys are nuts. Okay, I'm just kind of double checking here. Let me just take one last little peek at our probe up here. We should be. I could probably honestly get rid of this science here. It's just extra weight. It's like a negligible amount, but ooh, I gotta put solar panels back on. What are we doing, chat? Go right here, like so. Scale you down, scale you back up. Not quite what I wanted. Go right here, like so. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, 4 solar panels. Love to see it. Just eyeball it. Yeah. What do I do for phase angles for interplanetary transfers? Do you use KSP, OLES, Biz, or do I just eyeball it? I look up my transfer windows. I look up like what the planetary positions have to be for my transfer window, and then I just do a Homa transfer. You know what I mean? Can I do an Apollo landing? No, we are not anywhere close to having the tech to do that. Not yet, unknown. The rocket looks stupid as hell. I don't want to hear it. I saw what your rockets look like. I'm not even going to hear you out on this. Not even a little bit. This is professional. This is nice. This is a phenomenal looking... Yeah. Rage bait used to be believable. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Just like me? What, boring? Or stupid as hell? Just like me, what? Oh, user 817-3755386850. Thanks for the likes, buddy. Much appreciated. All right, let's do this thing. Maybe, because last time I tried to launch out of here, it didn't quite work. Dead Robot Dev with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Doug wishes his rockets
had as much soul as mine.
That's not even a little bit true. You killed the last astronaut you put in space. A conveniently left out fact. Yeah, so the last time I tried to launch out of here using MechJeb, it like wasn't working. Oh, Fowl went to space after sinking, and she came back. Okay, all right, I'll let it slide this time. 5K likes. Yeah, hell yeah. Hell yeah, we're at 5K likes. You guys are nuts. Much appreciated, everybody on TikTok. Let me get this contract here. This is the one I wanted. Yes, please. And let's launch this bad boy. Let me go right here. Let me go fly. Let's take a peek at our map here. Almost 12K Delta V. You love to see it. Okay. So the thing here is I have to go the opposite way of equatorial. So we should make it. It's a low enough apple and parry. However, here's the problem, chat. Is I'm going to need enough to get to the desired altitude, as well as go against the rotation of Earth here. And that might be kind of tricky. But also what I have to do is I'm gonna have to, let me go orbit info, ascent guidance. What I'm gonna have to do here, what is it? It's a 760 by 760. Okay, we'll start with a 760 by 760. And we're gonna go current. I'm actually gonna try 180 is what we're gonna do. The computers have run, and it says that we'll make it. Let me change my staging here. This right here. Living your Kerbalism saved vicariously through me right now. Stay Putnik is paying. Literally, yes. Though you have mostly stabilized launches now. There you go. Hell yeah. Are you doing probes before crew? Is that why you're struggling through the Stay Putnik right now? This is going good. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Yeah, this is a fairly early Kerbalism / Soul / RSS playthrough. So we're just kind of trying to make money right now, and then just kind of do some basic stuff, get some science, you know what I mean? Oh, Liam, tell me about it, buddy. Welcome in. How we doing? Good to see you again. Jeb has got eliminated for science 2 times already. That's not good. Do I use parallax? Yes. Indeed I do. Okay, so I'm not sure a 180 inclination is going to put us where we need to be. I don't know if that's going to translate to Earth. Well, I mean, it should, because 0 is going to be equatorial. And this Space Center is about as close to equatorial as I can get. We're at like a 5-degree inclination from here. So 180 should, in theory, just go the exact opposite way. Because on Kerbin, where it's a perfect like grid, you know what I mean? It's a 0, 180, and then 90, 360. So yeah, we're gonna try it here. The last time I tried to launch out of here with MechJeb, it didn't work. So we're gonna see here. 3, 2. Well, let me make it cinematic just in case. Let me go right here. All right, chat. 3, 2, 1. Okay, we're in business here. Let's see if we got the Delta V to make it happen. You're messing with your files, and now when you launch the black screen, that's not good. That's not good. I don't have a specific mod for it. All of them do more than you want, but ever really, you can't escape the atmosphere with Kerbalism. Okay, yeah, I feel you. I feel you. Nah, you, have you ever tried? Ooh, also with the EJSA sub badge? I see you. I see you, Dead Robot. I see you. I also have an EJSA sub badge. I love EJ. Super cool dude. Yeah, I feel you. Have you ever tried probes before, crew? I'm sure that you have. I'm sure you have. I think your phone can make it to the real moon because Apollo's computer is worse than my phone. I think your phone lacks a whole lot of Delta V. You know what I mean? Might be one of your first issues that you run into. Think about right here. Oh, it's the NASA one. Oh, shoot. Okay. Okay. But you've watched them in the past? Okay, yeah. I got you. I got you. It's tough because your sub badge is like this big on my screen. And I just assumed the NASA logo would be EJSA because they're like the same. That's super dope, though. That's super dope. All right. Solid rocket booster separation. Okay, they're not going to make it, I fear. We're gonna do a little one of these here. Little one of these. Your engine had issues and it wouldn't turn on to decelerate because of unstable fuel conditions. You're so pissed. Uh-oh. What mod do you have for unstable fuel conditions? What does it even mean, buddy? Let's zoom in a little. There we go. Give you guys a solid look here at this beautiful craft we've designed. What I feel like we're climbing really high. No, we're fine. We still have 9,000 Delta V left. We're in like stupidly good shape right now. You go to the moon though with 4K DV to spare? There you go. Yeah, you're super fun. You're super chilling. You are, Jin, in fact, in business. See how our trajectory's looking. We are... It's the sun right there. Now our turn is going to be going this way, and the sun is to... Okay, upper stage. There we go. We got main engine cut off, first stage, step. Sun's over there. Directly out, and now we're gonna be good. We're gonna turn this way. We're just like not really turning yet is the thing. We're still climbing. We should be all right. God, we had almost 8,000 Delta V to start this stage. We're in like dumb good shape. All you do is eat and watch me fly. Hey, listen, that's not a bad thing out here, okay? That's not a bad thing. It means you're cozy. It means you're enjoying it. Converged optimizer failed. I don't know what that means right here. This last failure. I'm not privy with the PVG settings like that. Not yet. Okay, Apple was rapidly approaching 600 kilometers. If I had to guess, MechJeb is probably going to take us to an Apple of about 800 kilometers and then start pitching down. Is probably how that's going to go. Oh, Cal's back? Oh, maybe not. Yeah, either way, it's fine. Cal's attending to some business here. Cal's got stuff he's got to do. They've got to do. You got 11 hours watching you. Hope I enjoy it. Yeah, I do enjoy it, buddy. I appreciate it. I appreciate every single one of your 11 hours you've spent here. Okay. We should start pitching down. We got 6,000 meters a second of Delta V left. MechJeb, please. MechJeb, please. 800 kilometers. MechJeb, please. MechJeb, please. I'm taking over. I'm taking over, chat. I'm on the sticks. Let me lock my staging here. I think we went straight south. Yeah, I think we're going into a southern polar here. No, because 180 is the opposite of 90. No, 270 is the opposite of 90. We're dumb. Okay, well, southern polar. This is fine. This is fine. It's okay. Big dubs indeed. You fell asleep watching my stream. Oh, man. What a nice thing to say. I'm glad you enjoy the stream like that, buddy. Oh, you just had to test the integrity of the files. Okay. All right. What does that mean? What did you discover? I mean, this isn't the worst thing in the world. What we've got going on here as well is this is going to be a really good repurposed rocket to become a relay in a southern polar, which is going to be really good. We're not going to get really any science out of this as it goes into polar, but it's fine. I'm going to pitch down, actually, to start shifting my orbit here. To really aggressively circularize, because I've got 3.1K, 3.2K meters a second of delta V left, and I would rather get this thing into orbit than not. Usually fall asleep at 12, nothing you can do. Oh, I feel that. Oh, you deleted your game files. That's not good, Liam. You gonna reinstall or what? No, that makes sense. You're okay. Well, hell yeah. I'm glad I can provide you a little bedtime content consumption. You know what I mean? That's a nice thing to know. Can I ask the Twitch how you check your hours on your stream? You can only do it on Twitch, buddy. I don't think you can do it on TikTok. All right, Ben. Yeah, get out of here. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. Ooh, I am the bedtime story? Hey, listen. I've never been a bedtime story before, but I will take it. We might get into orbit here. Okay, we did get into orbit. It's not the best. It's not the most circular, but that's fine. It was kind of a wonky little launch. You should be asleep right now. It's 3 a.m. Oh my god, you napped from 9 to 12? That's actually tragic. That's tragic. I feel your pain, though. I know exactly what you mean. We're gonna step here. I've done that many a times. I'm notorious for taking irresponsibly long and poorly timed naps. It's kind of my signature move. Well, not really our intention here, but we got a relay into southern polar orbit here. Can I check my watch time in TikTok Studio? I don't remember where it's found. I don't remember where it's found either. If I click your name, all I see is how many followers you got and how many likes I think you've given me. I think is really it. I have no idea how to do it. What planet should you go to, unknown? Go to Elu. Your sleep schedule kind of got twisted too. Here, sunlight at 12 a.m. Oh no, that's actually like awful. Alaska, Russia, Alaska, Canada. I'm going Fairbanks, Alaska. Oh, northern Sweden. Oh, I was close. I was almost there. I was almost there. Okay, well, that's kind of a wash, that whole rocket right there. It's fine. It is what it is. Okay, now we're actually gonna fulfill this contract. Let me pull this up here. Right here. Yes, please. We're gonna relaunch. It's so humid at 10 at night. Gross. Gross. How much time has it been since I started streaming? Like today, or just overall, like all of my streaming career? Because today, OBS says 1 hour, 2 minutes on the dot. Okay, orbit inclination, we're gonna go 270 here. Well, no, because it's 0. Current is 5. It should be. So if I go 90, that's polar. So 0, 90, 180 is how that should go. I don't know why it did 180 down south. 90, 180, 0, 270, or 0, 360. Let's see here. Let's consult the Googs. Opposite of equatorial orbit inclination. Yeah, 0. An inclination greater than 0 and less than 90 also describes a prograde orbit. Yeah, because it's going to be in the direction of Earth's rotation. An inclination greater than 90 and less than 180 is retrograde. Duh. Exactly 180 is a retrograde equatorial orbit. Yeah, that's what we did, but it was taking me south. Which is so weird. Do I try 270, chat? Is that what we do? Do we go 270 on the inclination? No, there's no shot. There's not a single shot. Oh, today? Yeah. Just an hour and a couple of minutes. Furthest you went is Duna. You go there? Psh, I'm not even playing in the right solar system. You got a Mark II lander and a space plane connected with a docking port in your VAB. Why is another song that sees from my plane here and the lander came? Sometimes it gets kind of wonky. Save, exit the VAB, and then reopen it. It might populate. You're trying to get a flying gig out in Alaska? That would be super dope. Alaska's kind of like the dream. I would love to get out there. That'd be super sick. 090. It should be 180. 360. I'm afraid to do 270. What we can do here, what I also don't really know is why. Let me do this here. My last stage, early shutoff stage is 2. Coast stage is 2. I don't know why it wasn't pitching me down. You know what I mean? Mario, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you again. Soul, yeah, I love this mod. Did Arm's recreation. Ooh, that's super dope. It does work with Eve. Yeah, volumetrics kind of, it's not quite what it is on stock, but it's getting there. 90-degree inclination is polar. Yeah, if you do 90 right here on the inclination, it'll take you northern polar. But if you go 180, right, the opposite of 90, it took me southern polar. But the thing is, if I'm going orbit inclination of 180, it should be a retrograde equatorial orbit. So I'm not really sure, right? Because if I go current inclination, it's 5, which makes sense because this Space Center in real life has an inclination of this, and a lot of times this is where they launch like equatorial, and then do a plane change for 0-degree inclination. So I'm not really understanding this here. I'm gonna go. I'm afraid to go. It'll let me do 270. About 360. There's no shot. 360 inclination Earth. Orbit Earth. Mix up with 2 astronomical kind of complete circle and orbital inclination. Yeah. No, that's not quite it. 270-degree inclination orbit Earth. That's not gonna be it. That's gonna be like some super weird shit. 270 equals 90. What? By standard international convention, orbital inclination range strictly. Yeah, it's from 0 to 180. An angle of 270 essentially goes all the way around the sphere back to the identical plane. Yeah. It's like if I kept going 90, but 3 times. Okay, we're gonna hand jam it. I don't know. See, here's the thing though, this is kind of hard because I don't know how to gravity turn in Soul. Is the thing. Do we try 180 again? Do we try it again? You're not gonna go to Eluka's Big Shiny here? There you go. There you go.
Shiny here
yeah, you got no choice
now. Now I am forced to go there.
Surely. Before coast after which blah blah blah. Surely it was a MechJeb mix-up. Not the Big Shiny? Yeah. They love the bald head here, Dead Robot. Oh, I don't know if I want to trust MechJeb, but I don't know how to gravity turn on Earth like that. You know what I mean? And I kind of got to hold on to all this Delta V that I've got because it's a higher orbit. Here's what we can do, is we can sim it. Let's do that. Let's go to the VAB and then we can sim it. I also don't know why it wasn't pitching, is the thing too. I don't know why that wasn't happening. Yeah. Get out of there. No, you know what? The sim I think took my money before too. We have $104,000 right now, Chad. Remember that number, $104,000. Star Simulation Launchpad Earth. Yeah, the total cost is going to be $1,000. 662. Okay, all right, yeah, start. 104,000. Thank you. Thank you, Dead Robot. Just because I don't remember how much I started with last time, and I'm pretty sure that even doing the sim, it still took like a lot of my money. Okay, we're gonna try this here. I have like hit and miss luck with the PVG Ascent. I really want to figure it out like to a T though, because it does I can see the difference it makes with the Ascension, and how efficient it is. Last stage is gonna be 1 there. I'm actually gonna go 2. I'm gonna go 2. I'm gonna go early shut off stage. I'm gonna keep it at 2, coast stage 2. Yeah, we're gonna stay like this. I want a 760 by 760. I'm gonna try it again, 180 inclination here. And we're going to engage autopilot. Oh, it goes off time. MechJet, please? Hello? Well, good thing it's a sim. Yeah, good thing it was a sim. Alright, terminate simulation. Restart, actually. Restart. Restart. Time to pull out the KOS and spend 99% of the launch time. No, honestly, that would be really sick. I do want to eventually get good at KOS. I do. I do have KOS installed. That would be super dope. Because then I'm MechJeb. You know what I mean? We're going to try this again here. Much better. Alright. That was weird. Let's see what it does here. Okay, see, no, look, pitch program, or roll program rather. Look, it's gonna take us the same way. Yeah, down to 180 heading, not inclination, 180 heading. See? I'm gonna put 270 in there and see what it does. Terminate. Restart. It's very strange. It's very strange. Because when I select current, that gives me the inclination and not the heading. I don't know. We're gonna try. I'm gonna go 270 here. What do we do? Engage autopilot. Yeah, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Boom, bop, bam. Okay, let's see what the roll program does. Let's see where it pitches. Okay, no roll. No roll program. We got a pitch program. It's taking me polar. Restart. I'm gonna try 360 here. I can figure it out, Doug. Hey, listen. He's just... Would it really be a stream of KSP if I didn't fight with MechJeb the whole time? You know what I mean? You also have a hugely scope creeped idea with KRPC to create a full-on mission control in the browser. Ooh, that would be super fucking cool. That would be super cool, and I'm pretty sure that that's doable. Like, I was gonna say easily, but not quite easily. That sounds really sick. That was not it. That was not it. Let me try it again. Maybe it was a fluke. You know, no, literally, yeah. 0 throttle up, 0 staging, 0 nothing. Alright, engage. It does not like that. Target unreachable. Okay, that's why. That's why. Restart. What's the fucking deal here, chat? Oh, hear me out. Okay, check it out, chat. Check it out. Chat, I have an idea. Let it calculate. Let it do its thing here. Okay. Let's see what the roll does. For 270? Okay. Yeah, chat, we figured it out. Okay, and it should pitch down to 270 now. Just gotta throw a negative value in there. Nope, we are going equatorial. That's not the way I have to go for this contract, though. I gotta go this way. What are we doing here, chat? It was just my launch stabilizers. Reciprocal. Oh no, I already read that, Trey. What just went boom? 100%. Like, I love the idea of maybe the flight radar. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah, 1000% dead robot. How do you even get a transfer window? You wait. You Google transfer windows in KSP, and you look and see what yours looks like based on what you're trying to do, and you just kind of warp until you get it. I told you to do it. You show me badly. What are you talking about right now? What are you talking about? How the fuck do I make this work? How the fuck do I go into a retrograde orbit with MechJet? How do I go into a retrograde orbit with MechJet? How to go into retrograde orbit. Retrograde orbit MechJet KSP. It says changing the inclination value from 0 to 180 and it'll work. No, it didn't work though. It takes me southern polar. No. Clockwise orbit. Retrograde orbit more than 90 and less than 90 negative. More than 90 and less than... That's not true. Type in 180 for a total retrograde. Yeah, I did that. We're going to try it one more time, chat. Let's go 180 right here. 180. Engage autopilot. Launch. Target unreachable. 179. Let's see what 179 does. Saz, how we doing, buddy? How we doing? Things are going okay. We're just fighting with MechJet a little bit right here. It's being really confusing with the inclination. Our desired inclination that we want. Okay, it's going to take me polar again. Look. Southern polar. Also, welcome in, buddy. Good to see you again. Maneuvering to the moon right now. Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm too stupid for a transfer window for something that far. I'm just doing it. No, well, you're not going to get an intercept. A transfer window is literally just like two bodies being in the right position to ensure that when you get to your apoapsis, the celestial body you're trying to intercept is right there too. So if you just try to eyeball it, it's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Literally just Google KSP transfer windows. It'll show you a picture. Run at 270. That's what I tried. Look, watch, restart. Because ideally we don't hand jam this because I'm not good at gravity turns on Earth. KSP I can do it all day long. Let me go 270 here and watch. It's going to calculate and it's going to say it's unreachable. Look, 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 look. Watch. Drone works. Yeah. You show me then, Baldy. I just Google KSP transfer windows. It'll show you a picture. It's the same way you go to the MUN. You know what I mean? Okay, it hasn't told me it can't reach it yet, so let's try this. Autopilot is engaged. We got 270. I swear to God if this works. No. No roll. Slight pitch. We're pitching polar. See, we're just going straight polar, and that doesn't make any sense. Here's what we're gonna try. Here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna use not PVG. We're gonna try classic ascent profile and see what that does. This is what we're gonna do. I just go to the MUN no matter where it is. They don't help. That's not true because you have to have a transfer window. When the MUN is positioned correctly for you to be able to go to it, that is a transfer window. It's like cars. You got to turn right to turn left. It's fucking something. Let's change to classic ascent profile here. We're gonna go 760. Let me go 180 on the inclination here. Ascent settings. Let me get rid of the PVG settings. Go ascent settings here. Stop auto staging it. We're gonna go 1. Is what we do. And let me just make sure 130 kilometers for the payload fairings. Do not auto deploy panels or blah blah blah. Here we go. 3, 2, 1, chat. Autopilot is engaged. Let's see what the 180 inclination on a classic ascent profile does. That is motorcycles indeed. Yeah, Jacob Dom 720. Man. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. Yeah, counter steering. I used to ride a motorcycle. I sold it though. Boy, do I miss it. Okay, we got to roll. Okay, so now we're pitching. So classic ascent profile. knows what's good. It's just going to be slightly less efficient, but really kind of negligibly so. You're always in the transfer window? I mean, maybe you got lucky just because it's the MUN and it's right there and it's kind of really forgiving, you know what I mean? But yeah, when the MUN is in the position it needs to be for you to push your apoapsis out and then get an intercept, that is a transfer window. You know what I mean? I feel like we're pitching very aggressively here. MechJeb, please. What a beautiful rocket, though. Look at this thing. You guys know me. You guys know me. I love designing beautiful rockets. MUN is forgiving anything out of Kerbin is another story. Yeah, literally, yeah. Yeah. You put this shit out before you hit that thing? Oh, yeah. Yeah. I mean, with the MUN and Minimus, you probably can. Less so with Minimus, because you might have to do an inclination change, unless you get it right at your AN and DN node. Okay, SRB separation. They just went boom. Okay, well, I'm confident in this now. This is going the correct way that we need it to. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to end the simulation. Terminate. And we're just going to do a classic ascent profile is what we do. Slightly less efficient. We waste a little bit more delta V, but that's okay. Did I went to the MUN or this is the one? Who, me? Sass? Go to Elu, Doug? I'm not going to Elu. You just asked me if I could do an Apollo-style landing on the moon, and I said I am nowhere near the tech to get there. How am I supposed to go to Elu? I'm not even playing in stock Kerbal right now. Elu does not exist in this current playthrough. Look, check it out, check it out, check it out, unknown. Check it out, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Check it out. Let me do it for TikTok too. No, I'm just gonna do it Twitch, because the people asking are on Twitch. Check it out, check it out, check it out. Unknown, we locked in, you watching? Oh, me? No, this is not the one. This is, we're playing on Soul right now. It's a whole fresh career playthrough, but on Soul / RSS. Am I familiar with nuclear reactor mod? Not really. Why do you have it installed? Unknown? Unknown, look. Look. KSP. Transfer. Window. This is Kerbin. This is Elu. When you're at Kerbin, you have to push your Apo out to here. Boom, transfer window. Oh, that's why I asked about Luna. Oh, no. No, we're trying to make money and try to get more science right now, is what we're trying to do. Yeah, so we're trying to put a probe in just one of the contracts where like put a probe in this orbit, you know what I mean? That's what we're trying to do. But I was fighting with MechJeb a little bit. So, but we're locked in. We got it figured out. So here we go. We're going to save. We're going to launch. You're trying to understand the heat management system, like how many radiators is good enough. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Yeah, I've never played with nuclear reactor. I mean, maybe I have it installed, but I don't think I've started unlocking this stuff yet. Like at all, ever. You don't listen to it unless it's bald, thanks. That's all that I was telling you to do, unknown. All unknown, all that I did just now was Google the exact question that you are asking me. The KSP transfer window. Okay. Uh-oh, what happened, Jin? What'd you do? What'd you do, buddy? Okay, engage autopilot. 760 kilometers. 180 inclination. Let me just double check my baldy. Yeah. While I orbit Joule or Lathe, the solar panel is barely producing enough electricity. Oh, you installed the reactor mod. Interesting. To produce power. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's been like 10 minutes of time warp. It's still not there. It might take a while because it's Elu and it's all the way out there, and it's going to be a lot slower because it's the furthest away from the sun. You know what I mean? Stop auto stitching at 1. We're ready to rock, and yeah, we're just gonna send it. All right, chat. Here we go. Here we go, chat. There it is. Autopilot engaged. Staging is good. Boom, 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 boom. Yep. HUD off. 3, 2, 1. To space we go. I don't have any cooling unlocks, so your LH2 got. Oh, evapped. Your LH2. Oh, you don't have any cooling unlocked. Yeah. If I would have just read the thing that you said, I was about to ask you if you turned cooling on, but that's actually really tragic. And all you're doing is go to the MUN right now. So that boiled off super fast. Okay, I thought we were going polar for a minute. But no, we are in fact burning equatorial retrograde. Unknown, I don't know if you can call me dum-dum right now. I googled KSP transfer window for you. Respectfully, respectfully. You are also correct, though. It's not technically always the furthest away. That is an accurate statement. All right, we should get SRB separation any moment now. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Sass. I don't know what you're talking about. It doesn't ring any bells. That's unfamiliar. I don't think I've ever once experienced that. Ever. Change our angle a little bit. There we go. SRB separation. There they go. Crashed into each other. We're just going to keep it moving here. Yeah. Laugh it up, Sass. Laugh it up. Excuse me. No, yeah, it does. Snow. Yeah, it takes a lot of electricity. I'm trying to figure out the new ways to get science out of putting your first comsat around Mimus. Oh, what you think? Ooh, the Dominator? Welcome in, buddy. Thanks for the follow, man. How we doing? Oh, it's Jacob Dom from TikTok. Okay, yeah. Well, what's up, man? Good to see you. Good to see you on the Twitch side. Oh, I minimized TikTok. Oh, sorry, TikTok. I was browsing the web. Oh, no. Nobody said anything. We're chilling. We're chilling. Okay. I kind of honestly really enjoy the classic Sim profile in that it'll push my apo to above space, and it kind of it prioritizes circularization before your altitude. You know what I'm saying? Unknown. How much Delta V do I need for Elu? KSP. I have no idea. Off the top of my head, I have no idea how much you need. Not Snow God. They're Unknown's waiting for the transfer window. Is what they're waiting on. Okay. First stage separation. We're in business here. Finally came for the right side. Indeed. Twitch is the superior side. But really, it's just because I have all my cool interactable stuff there. Is 1715 DV good for a return from the Mun? Yeah, you should be super fine. You should be more than fine. So I land on the Mun, but I can never get back. You don't know how to do Apollo style. You don't have to do Apollo style. You land on the Mun, but you can't get back. You just need more fuel, buddy. You don't have to do Apollo style. But if you did, it's just think of like your lander as like a stage that you don't use below your command module. You know what I mean? The only difference in Apollo and like a normal take everything out there is just, I don't know. It's like your command pod and your lander packed into one. Can I search it up for you? Unknown. I am launching a rocket right now. Literally just pull up Google and type Elu Delta V KSP. Yeah, or yeah, in the Discord, Unknown. Yeah, I got the in the KSP discussion channel. It's pinned. There's Delta V maps. Is this model 1-to-1 scale? Yeah, Dom. It is. It's Earth. Earth 1-to-1, full scale. Yeah, DB maps. Yeah. It might be kind of tricky to read at first. I know it was for me because I never really like read Delta V maps. But when, yeah, it's you get the hang of it super quick. Who just play well with channel points? Ooh, Snow got 333. You just hit park? What do you mean? What do you mean you just hit park? I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna take over a little bit here. Because I'd like to pitch up a little more and build most of my speed not under the Kármán line. I'm gonna do a little one of these right here. I'm gonna pitch up ever so slightly. Ooh, Garnet with the Harvey, much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in, glad to see you again. Should I use the cylinder fuel that attaches to the sides? You can, yeah, you can. That's a good way to do it. You can asparagus stage your lander too. You can have your whole command pod be your lander, and then like once you're done on the moon, you can launch again and then decouple your external fuel tanks. You know what I mean? Lighten the load. My night's been good, buddy. Night's been good. We just started streaming over an hour and a half ago. No, just coming up on an hour and a half. And yeah, we're chilling. Just trying to get some stuff done, you know what I mean? What speed do I need to orbit? It's like 7,500 meters a second is what it is. Park the rocket and search it up. No. No. You could have already searched it 15 times by now. Respectfully. Unknown. Respectfully. Yeah, good to hear? Yeah, indeed, buddy, indeed. Yeah, we're just, we're kind of learning how to play on 1-to-1. It's kind of what it is. Yeah, let me just go park right down here. Yeah. Super early in the career playthrough. Garnet. We still got 2,000 meters a second of delta V, and we're about to circularize, so we should be in really good shape here. I'm gonna go ahead and throttle down. The problem here is I have to make sure that we get into an orbit. Okay, my APO is gonna be really high, but we should have enough to correct. I gotta get into an orbit because I'm not gonna have comms in a minute. This might be really not great. We'll see what's up. Before I lose comms, let me do this. Let me extend my antennas and get our probe head in the sun here. And hope that I get some sort of comms from either Cape Canaveral or the Space Center down here. But I don't know that it's going to happen, chat. We might actually be kind of fucked. But our orbit is kind of good. We just got to make a couple of corrections here. Be safe and put about 8.8K? Yeah. This is wild? What's wild, buddy? You telling me a guard licked this bread? Hey, shit, maybe. We are at 100 foot. Let me see if I can't circularize here. To at least make sure we don't come crashing back down. Okay, a little faster, please, before I lose comms. Okay, we're in orbit. I'm gonna leave it at this. I got 1,300 meters a second of delta V left. I'm not gonna have comms here in a minute, so I'm gonna have to wait until I get a space center over here at our APO, and then I can push our Perry out to the sufficient height. We should have plenty of delta V. We should, because I'm gonna have to bring my APO back down to the desired height here. And then do an inclination change is what I got to do. You can't search it up. What do you mean you can't search it up? Are you playing KSP on PC or are you on console? You don't know how to type? That's not true. That's not true. I think Unknown is just being just being facetious now. Okay. Let me make sure what little science we have is running. Okay, we are in business here. Chat, I really got to pee, so give me like 2 minutes and I'll be back. Hold on. All right, chat, we're back. We're back. Taking a pee, indeed. Yeah, no, this ad's kind of timed up really well, huh? You're taking 4K Delta V, you'll be fine. I don't think you're gonna make it, unknown. Oh yeah, no, Dom, yeah. I had to go pee. First break of the night, so that timed up really well. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and we're gonna warp. Just basically until we got some science here. Until we get some connectivity at our Apo, and then we're gonna fix our paragrade there. Is what we will do. Where is Florida? Oh, we have 3 probes orbiting? How do we have 3? Oh, we got 1 equatorial. Interesting. Okay, there's Florida right there. 1 more should do the trick. I'll get over here, then we'll get some connection. We should, anyway, in theory. Let's go ahead here and slow it down. Easy. Easy. My PC setup looks like it runs very smooth. Indeed, it does. I got a 5060 Ti, 32 gigs of RAM, and an i7. Oh, what the fuck is it? 14700. I'm a Space Toretto. I have the power of family. There you go. Hell yeah. We might get connection like right after our Apo, but I think we're still gonna run it. We're still gonna push. Okay, any second now. Come on. Okay, a little late. Maybe 1 more orbit should do it. Or are we only getting connection from where we launched? Because by all accounts, we should have connection to the KSC here. Oh, you know what? I might have to change. Oh, my comm target might be different. Which is actually really shitty because... No, I should have had connection right there. 1 more. What am I connecting to? What even was that? How do I not have connection right here? That's the Kerbal Space Center. Yeah, that's Brownsville, Texas, down here. And South America's right here. It's where we launched from, right here. Chat, what even is this? Oh, there's Florida. I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, 1 more. I'm an idiot, chat. Okay, this'll do it. This'll do it right here. Right here. Okay, so let me push Pro. I'm gonna go to 760. We should be able to have enough Delta V here. 4, 5, 6, 760, good enough. 757, like the airplane. Okay. We still have 1139 Delta V left. Okay. Do we have an antenna? Yeah, we do. We have a direct and we have a relay antenna is what we have. We just got to make some corrections here. So we're going to get to, we can actually get here to this one because our space center will be over here sooner. I don't know that we'll get connection. I don't know that we're high enough up, but what we can do is not place a fucking maneuver node, I guess. I kind of actually want to fix my Apo. So let's do that. Let's orbit until we're at our parry here. And we get connection. Okay, I'm in space with 2K Delta V. I hate to break it to you, Unknown. You're probably not going to make it to Elu with that much. I hate to break it to you. Would a geostationary be better for the soul mod? Yes, indeed it would. I just don't have the Delta V for it. I don't have the Delta V or the science or the parts unlocked yet. I mean, maybe. It would just be really expensive and I'd get like 1. Is the thing with it. 2K Delta V in a dream? Literally, yeah. That's how Unknown is. That's the type of vibe Unknown is on right now. Yeah. Yeah, we're still early days in this career playthrough. Please connection? Like any second now? Oh no, it's up here. Okay, maybe 1 more. Oh, but I got a relay. Yeah, we're just gonna burn just because we can. To 750. Easy. It's kind of rough, but for now it's fine. Okay, so now what I got to do here is we go maneuver node. Why won't it let me place? Let me place a maneuver node, please. I'm gonna get over here, and then I have to change my orbit. I gotta push down, so I gotta go anti-normal once we're over there. So let me go ahead and point there now. I'm gonna push this way. Yeah, I'm gonna push this way. Once I'm over there, and once I have connection. And we have 839 meters a second of delta V, so we should have enough to finesse after this inclination change. Yeah, we should be super good. Okay, so let's get warp over there until we get connection to the space center. Off topic, favorite beer, no judgment at all, minus PBR. Or build a resonant comms. Yeah, eventually that's gonna be the move. We're gonna do a resonant comm for geostationary is probably how it's gonna go. Favorite beer. I'm usually a light beer kind of guy. There's two types of people in this world: people that like or people that say they like IPAs, and people that admit they don't like IPAs. I fucking hate IPAs. If it's like wintertime and I'm chasing like a cold, cozy, warm inside type vibe, I like a stout. You know what I mean? But usually I'm just a light beer kind of guy. You know, I'm a big Modelo fan. Modelo goes crazy. Pacifico. 600 to leave Kerbin, not bad at all. Yeah, it's not so bad. Escaping the SOI is not bad, but pushing your orbit all the way out there might be kind of rough. Okay, like 2 more orbits. Space Center's right here. No, 1 more. Is there any way to remove this pop out in your way? What pop out? We might get connection here. Just make sure I'm pointing the right way. I gotta push down. Yep. Have I tried sour beers? Yeah, sours aren't bad. I'm usually only good for like 1. Like a 1 and done, you know what I mean? Appreciate the taste, appreciate the craft, and then that's about it. Oh, I fear if we go 1 more orbit, we're gonna be too far. We're not gonna have connection. Let's see. I got faith, chat. Maybe? Oh, we're too low. The curvature and shit. Yeah, it's over here. It's over there. Once again, the story happens again. Oh, there you go, Jewel. Good stuff. Is it crowd control? Yeah, there should be. Yeah. You should be able to toggle it off. I could probably honestly just remove it. I used crowd control like once or twice for Stardew, but I haven't since. What we could do is if this polar relay times up nicely. Nope, it's just a direct control. I lied. Well, we might get connection on this side then. We're gonna wait for that orbit. KC is the only antenna. Yeah, it's for some reason not connecting to where we launched from, which is kind of really strange because I launched out of South America right here to get equatorial. Not really know why it's not connecting back. I might have to change my like target for comms is what it might be. Oh, you got it. Good stuff. Good stuff. Let's try it here, and if not, 1 more pass. Okay, 1 more pass. Good stuff. Good stuff, IDRK. Maybe. I think we're gonna be too low. Is the thing. We got no relays. Because this one orbiting here on this inclination, that is a relay right here. So if that was timed up nicely. Oh well, Florida's right there. So maybe, just maybe. I doubt it though. No. Damn, if that relay was right here, we'd be in business. 1 more. Let's see. Because the relay's... it's too far. It's too far. Yeah, we're just too low for the curvature. Okay, so we're going to go over here again. We're getting science this whole time. Will you stream tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, will I stream tomorrow? Is that what you're asking? Because yes, I will. You got an tutorial? Hell yeah, good stuff, Jin. Good stuff, buddy. Somebody hasn't launched enough. Literally, a priest. Don't come in here. Don't come in here just setting the tone like that, priest. I don't want to hear it. No, I haven't, really, truly. But we're trying to fulfill a contract right now. And my chances of getting it on the sunset side are slim because that's not a relay, this polar orbit probe. I mean, maybe it might actually be. Let's see. I can't remember. SRB 1-6. I don't think it's a relay. I think it's just a direct antenna. And regardless, the curvature is kind of fucking us right here. Which one? Which one? What? Oh, it's just putting a... I just have to change my inclination here to get this contract. Put a probe into that orbit type deal. You know what I mean? Text-to-speech is out of stock. Are you out of points? Is that what it is? Okay, well, we're going to try for a sunrise is what we're going to try for. That probe does have relays on it. So if we can time it right, we should be able to fix our inclination and finish this contract. One more pass? 2 more passes. The problem is these two are just not timing up really nicely, and it's kind of tragic. So we might actually be cooked. Oh, Priest, you're the right person to ask. How come where I launched from, our antennas won't connect to where we launched from? Shut up, Priest. Shut up. Because we launched out of here to get an equatorial orbit. Lucas, what's up, buddy? How we doing? Welcome in. Because there isn't a ground station on... you're right, and it's like $100,000. Yeah, duh. Do I bite the bullet and do I do it? Because I can definitely get this, what is my... Don't dodge the... I'm a mechanic. I'm a mechanic. I also don't really like to talk about it on stream. I keep the two separate. Alright. I have $57,000. So we do not build a ground station because it costs like $110,000, I think. Let's see. I'm pretty sure, which is actually kind of tragic because until I can get connection, we don't get that contract fulfilled. So let's see. Maybe there's a contract where I can get a good enough advance. I get an advance of 31,000 here. And that's an even higher. Or we'll put it back in stock. Pull it back in stock. My game? Fuck no. If the simulation costs anything. Oop. What, my sim? Oh no, that was like the launch. That wasn't the sim anymore. We just sent it. I could go here. That's the Vanguard. That has to go into orbit, so probably not. I could go like 2 of these. Stock. It is in stock. What's in stock? What's in stock? Sim costs a little bit? Yeah. I didn't realize it was time-based too. So here's the problem too, is I have this contract already outstanding, so I can only get one more. Meaning I can only get one of these historic ones. This is the Vanguard again. It's for orbit. Yeah. None of these give me a big enough advance. Ooh, that one does. And that doesn't have to really do a whole lot. 28,000 altitude, super easy. That's like a single SRB. Don't exceed that much speed. Reach at least 28,000. Don't exceed 32. Okay, yeah, we're gonna do this one right here, and we should be able to build a ground station and the rocket for that.
Locked in right now. We're so fucking
Ooh, Alpha Mense with a raid. Welcome in, everybody. How are we doing? Much appreciated, Alpha. Oh, I know. Still talking about text speech.
Just raided with 5
yeah, Alpha, how we doing, buddy? Welcome in. Glad to have you. Thanks for the raid. How'd your stream go? Yeah. Soul. Are you playing Soul 2? Soul is super fun. It's a huge learning curve, let me say, but it's very much a whole lot more satisfying. Okay, what was the tab for comm stations? I think it was this one. Yes. No. Oh, but here's the problem. It was one of these. This one right here. Ground stations. Here's the problem. Is which one is it? Let's go. What's the name of it? Corral. Let me Google this. No stock scale, but using uncurbled start. Okay. Yeah. There you go. It's like a little career hard mode type with the 50% science. That sounds dope. That sounds fun. Corral Space Center coordinates. Corral station, lat 5, long, -52. Lat 5, long, -52. And these do not soar. Lat 5, -52 right here. Let me just make sure there's no other ones. That should have been it, though. Lat 5, -52. Yeah, that should have been it. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go that one. And if it's not, then we're actually kind of fucked. We're actually kind of hard cooked. Lat 5, -52, upgrade. Yes, please, $137,000. Okay, let me... That's not what I wanted. You can change the color to verified. Oh, interesting. Well, too late for that. Everything of apps? Oh, no, buddy, what happened? You got KS, RSS, and... Ooh, oh, man. RP1? Oh, like separate installs. Okay, I got you, I got you. Yeah, at first, Alpha, I tried doing Soul at quarter, but Kerbalism was being super wonky for me. It was like a whole stream. It was like a whole 2-hour portion of a stream last week, where Kerbalism like wasn't detecting biomes, and it was just like, it was saying like, what was it, like infinite NaN or something every time I did science. So then I just did like a whole, I nuked my install, did a whole bunch of stuff, and full scale is what we're rocking now. You know what I mean? But yeah, RP1 is that's a whole different ball game. Whole different ball game. I've tried it like once or twice. I just it's like new mod overload. You know what I mean? One of these days I'll give it a proper sit though. When does Joule's atmosphere start? I honestly don't know what the Carmen line is. Google Joule Carmen line KSP. Okay. Let's go here. Back to this vessel. And see if we can't fix our inclination. And finally fulfill this contract. Logan Witcher on TikTok. How we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. How we doing? I want to say unknown. The Joule Carmen line is somewhere like 300 something thousand kilometers or 300 something thousand meters. Okay, that is. Well, we might have bought the wrong one. Maybe the curvature was kind of aggressive there. It's 4 a.m. Should probably get some more sleep. Yeah. Well, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for the follow. I'm glad you stopped by. Glad to have you. Go get some sleep. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. No, I know I'm not Googling it for you. I am flying. I don't think we bought the right one, Chad. I think we might have hard cooked ourselves. Let me see. I should have connection if that was the one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's not good. I might have bought I didn't get connection over Papua New Guinea though. No, we got electric charge. Our antennas are all extended. We by all accounts should have connection. The space center is right down here. It's not good, chat. That's not good. Go to space center here. Getting your ass kicked at work? Oh, it's not good, buddy. Got a minute to chill? Hell yeah. Good stuff. Good stuff. Well, I'm glad you decided to chill here. Yeah, RIP indeed. Let's see. Let's see which one that was that I bought. That's what I'm saying, Logan. That's what I'm saying, buddy. That's what I'm saying. I gotta see which one we bought if that was not it. Which one was it? It was this one right here. Let me go ground stations. Oh, I can't organize. That's so trash. It was like somewhere 5 -52. Who's laughing? Oh, ooh, Alpha with the follow. Much appreciated. Much appreciated. Glad to have you, buddy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, chat. 5 -52 is the one that we bought. 5 -52. 5 -52. Edit. Name. Corral. Update. And Priest, you said I can change the color. Where'd it go? It's probably down here. No, it's not. I named it. Where'd it go? I named it. Where'd it go? Edit note? Yeah, it needs to have... maybe? Where'd it go? Constellations. Ground stations. 5 -52. Oh, I wish I could, like, sort these. 5 negative. Oh, here. Though I'm a fucking idiot. Right here. Edit. See, here's the problem. Okay, public broadcasting. Yeah, update. Okay, so now I should be able, because my constellation, I put, yeah, all on frequency 0 here. So now let's see if I get connection when I fly over. Oh, you got radiators? There you go. Shouldn't have app now. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right, back to it. Yeah, buddy. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for stopping by. Hope the rest of your night goes good. Amir's with the heart on TikTok. What's happening, buddy? How we doing? Good to see you again. Oh, you saw the ISS? That's super sick. Okay. Well, I'm connected to the KSC, but not over. I should be connected. That curvature is not nearly severe enough. Not nearly severe enough to press public update. Maybe it's prioritizing the KSC is what's happening. Let's see. I'm gonna fly over this time. Let's see what happens. Nothing. Certainly we should get connection somewhere that's not the Kennedy Space Center. Well, this would be the place to do it right here to get connection somehow. I told you it's possible. Oh, there you go. So you're at Elu right now. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. Well, this is where I have to change my inclination, and we're not getting connection, which is very tragic. I don't know how I could have possibly ruined that. And it's really annoying because at my A and D and I'm just too low. You know what? I'm gonna do it like right here. Okay, no I'm not. Damn it, chat. Will there ever be a day, do we think? Oh, Jewel. Well, that's Jewel. That's not quite Elu. Either way, though, it's still cool that you got it out there. Would it really be a stream, chat, if I didn't catastrophically fuck up some part of our playthrough? There's got to be... Because the latitude's going to be the same. I mean, that was our inclination. That's equatorial. The latitude of 5. So I should get connection somewhere. Is the thing, and I don't know why that's not happening. Where's Corral? This is... I have a ground station there. Corral? Maybe this is it? Right here? 0? Update? That's at 28.6. But that's not... No, that's not going to be it. That's going to be... That's like... latitude 28 is like up there... KSC. Update, and then it's all the way upgraded too. Oh, here's this one right here. There's another one at 5 negative 52. I'll bet this is it right here. Actual cow row. 0, add, update. Well, that's actually really tragic. Ground stations, yeah. KSC, question mark. Actual cow route, yeah. Frequency 0. Where's my other corral? Somewhere. That's Doug for me. Literally, yeah. Literally, yeah. What we might do here, chat, is hack the mainframe and just chalk it up so we never actually upgraded that one ground station. Is what we might do. I don't have the money for that. Okay. Yeah. Now that we've got that figured out. Gabe Case is having a big dog. What are you playing? Subnautica or KSP? What are you playing? Yeah, we're gonna hack the mainframe here, chat. Wait. Can I give myself money through here? I don't think there's any possible way I can. I think I have to Modify the save file. Is what I have to do. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. Save. The new Lego Batman game, Absolute Peak. Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. All I'm gonna do is give myself enough money to upgrade that one comm station, is what we're gonna do. That's all we do, chat. That's all we do. We go here. Hack the... Pardon? What do you mean the save file is not available? That's a lie. Steam, Steam apps, common, KSP, saves, DAS research, persistent, funds, starting funds, no, not that, 37,381. I want to change that to 137,381. Yeah. Laugh it up, unknown. Laugh it up. Laugh it up. Okay. Mainframe is hacked. We're in there. Delicious. Delicious. Unfortunately, our load time with this install of KSP is slightly longer than normal. So we got a couple of minutes to sit here and yap chat is what we got. Is what we got. Spazzing out, didn't even put an engine. Oh no, buddy. Oh no. Now you're starting to sound like me. How old am I? I'm 33, buddy. Excuse me, freshly 33. Just turned 33. Stock jewel still beautiful? Yeah. Indeed it is. Excuse me again. Yeah, man. 33 indeed. Yeah, unknown. Volumetric Clouds 5 with Jewel goes absolutely crazy. You thought I was like 24? Hey, shit, buddy. I'll take that. I'll take that. No, I'm 33. I'm a walking fossil. I'm ancient. I'm a relic of the past. Put me in a museum tomorrow. Oh, this load time is going to be a minute. Quite some time, chat. Gonna go. All right, buddy. Yeah. Do your thing. Do your thing, big dog. You know where I'll be. I'll be here when you get back. Chat, let me tell you, I am very excited for this weekend. I don't have work for 4 days. I thought about doing a 24-hour. I thought about it. But I think it requires a little more planning. So we're just gonna stick to doing like a lot of really big streams. Not quite a 24-hour. Do a 12-hour. Hey, shit, maybe. We very well could. I got a whole lot of days off of work and a whole lot of not plans. You know what I mean? All we scheduled really was the start times. No end times. We just go till we're content. You know what I mean? 12 hours of alt. Mods ban SHZ. Permaban SHZ right now. Right now. How dare you? How dare you? I got my teeth cleaned today. And I got Jin, you're out of control. And I got they put it was polish. They like polished my shit, and then they put like an enamel coating. And let me tell you, it's been driving me nuts all day because it leaves like a gritty. It feels like your teeth are so dirty, you know. It leaves like a gritty film on your teeth. And I am super excited to brush my teeth before bed tonight. Sending the Elu rocket. There you go, unknown. Let me know how it goes. That's just Jin. That's just Jin. SHZ. Give me bottle ban him? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I really truly don't need another mod. I got Ike. I pay him 6 figures for what? Couldn't tell you. I just know he's about to activate like a sleeper agent right now. Yeah, but I really don't. There's not really any instances I've had yet where even like I even really have to have Ike do anything. You know what I mean? Ike does do cool stuff, like starts the gambles every time I launch. Ooh, speaking of, what a sick idea that would be. Nah, he's kind of lurking tonight. We let Ike lurk. Oh, this is load time. It's okay, because once we're loaded in, we're in business. You know what I mean? I could just say no. I mean, I did. I did just say no. What did you look like when you had hair? I can't tell. All right, chat. All right, chat. What's a good incentive? What's a good incentive? What's a good incentive? Do we want to see Doug with hair? Chat, do we want to see Doug with hair? Do we want to see pre-bald Doug right now? Somebody in TikTok is asking what I look like with hair. Oh, you can't tell if I had straight hair or curly. I'm new to Kerbal and I can't build a rocket that makes it to the moon. I'm playing on sandbox mode. Regis7323, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, SHZ, I actually was just born bald and never grew hair. Queen Anne, how we doing, buddy? Good to see you again. How we doing? Okay, the consensus, okay, people are feeling it. I had straight hair. Okay, we got guesses. That's not just a no. Went fair or unknown. Regis7323, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Thanks for stopping by. The thing I would say is it's because you're in sandbox, and to me, I hate the idea that new people play sandbox. I get why people do it. It's also your game. You can play however you want at the end of the day. But you just have too many parts and not enough idea of what to do. If you want to play sandbox still, start small. Stick to all the 1.25 meter wide parts, and you really only need like 6,000 Delta V is what you need. When did I go bald? Because I get scared of going bald, so I hopped on finasteride at 18. Don't be scared of going bald, buddy. It's just life. No hair. Okay, you're in Jewel SOI trying to reach. Oh, there you go. Going to lathe. Okay. Doug hair reveal for absolutely zero incentive. Folding under zero pressure. I just saved a photo the other day. Where'd it go? Where did it go? Recently saved? Yeah, here we go. Doug hair reveal. Yeah, Regis, anytime, buddy. Let me know how that goes. And personally, for the future, Regis, if you want to like properly learn how to play KSP, I'm always a huge proponent of, I would say, go science mode. Make a new save and go science mode. It gives you like a natural progression without overwhelming you with just a whole bunch of shit. Also, Gabe Cates, I went bald only like 3 years ago. I just decided to. I was kind of tired of having hair, if we're being honest here. Use gravity assist if you can. Yeah, there you go. Free Delta B. Okay, chat. Hair reveal right now? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Before I launch? Pre-launch? Started playing Sandbox and KSP and making it to Elu, and I've had the game for less than 2 months. It was very easy. Yeah, hair reveal? Okay. Alright. Yeah, that makes sense, unknown. Yeah. Alright, chat. Here it is. If you're not watching, watch, because I'm about to show what I look like with hair. I don't think you guys are ready for this. Alright, somebody give me a countdown. Give me a 3, 2, 1. Anybody, so I know we're locked in. I'm only showing this once. Chat only gets one opportunity. All right, Snow God. Here it is. 3, 2, 1. All right, boom. There we go. Doug with hair. That's it. That's it right there. All right. How close encounter is good enough to get in late orbit? I honestly have zero idea. What a legend. Thanks, buddy. Nice. Thank you. Not true what? Okay, let's go back here to the tracking station. Is that what we look like if I grew it out? Probably, if I had to say so. AI. Oh, brother, here we fucking go. Yeah, I think that probably is what I would look like. I don't know. I've never been bald before. You know what I mean? Before I shaved it all off, and I haven't grown it out to see what I would look like now. You know? I don't know if it's like shaving your face where like the hair comes back different. You know? I don't really know. Okay. Let's go tracking stations here. And let's tell me someone clipped it. If not, too late. When's the pick from? 85? 1974, actually. 1974. So fucking tired of you guys. Every day I hop on here. For what? All I am is victimized by my own community. Okay, let me find here. Ground stations, I have, why? Constellations? Why are my ground stations just, like, not showing up? The ones that I edited. I did save. At a 5, negative 52. Why are the names just not showing up? 5, negative 52. There was 2 of them. You're gonna focus on your game? Yeah, do your thing, buddy. Yeah, do your thing. And no stress. Lurk away. Okay, so that's one of them to upgrade. Let me edit. Corral. Add 0. Add. Update. Yeah, update. Frequency list is updated. Okay. Do I... Priest, this mod is ass. This mod makes me feel dumb. Okay, well, there's that one. Okay, so there... And there was another one for 5, negative 52 that we gotta find. You get encounters with every planet but Elu, dude. I feel that. Is your inclination different? It might be. Let's find the other 5, negative 52 here. Just to make sure I don't buy the wrong one again, and we got to do all that. 5, negative 52. I don't know why it didn't save. I mean, it should have. My save file showed... Okay, well, I mean, that's the only one I'm seeing. 27, 12, 32, 77, 58, 53, 72, 78, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 44, 1, negative 33, 32, 29, 19, 57, 31, 21. I'm not seeing any other 5, negative 52s. All right, chat. Well, I'm going to lose my marbles if... Yeah, see, I even renamed this one, and it didn't... I'm gonna name this Texas question mark because it's like damn near on the same inclination as Florida there. So I'm almost positive that's what it is. Update, okay. We go here. Corral, Texas question mark. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna upgrade this one. I'm gonna lose my fucking marbles if that's not it. Okay, so now it should save that way. Okay, yeah, public broadcasting, that's it right here. Update. Update. Okay, just to make sure. Yeah. All right, let's fly this thing. If I'm doing longer streams this week, maybe you can do KSP for the regular duration of the other video games. Ooh, video reactions. That's something that y'all want, is video reactions. I didn't even know that was a thing that y'all wanted. I don't even know how I would do that. I've never even thought about doing that. I did get Subnautica. I did get Subnautica 2. So it is on the to-do list at some point. All right, let's see if I get connection here. No fuck. Oh, that was connection. I just am an idiot and warped for like 10 years. I button mashed the wrong way. Okay. All right, chat. We're in business. Look, I have connection. Okay. Yeah, but to answer your question, SHZ, I'm sure that at some point we can only play so much Kerbal in a row that we'll probably break it up some. You can already sense the Alt F4s. Yeah. I don't want to hear it. All right, chat. We're gonna get over here to this inclination node, our descending node here, and we are going to. I mean, we gotta wait till we have connection first and foremost. Will I get it here? Maybe. Curvature is not going to be too terrible. Okay, one more pass. One more pass. Let's get to our descending node here. And burn. Why? How? Chat? My fucking connection. There's no shot. It's right there. There it is. We're just gonna eyeball it here. Yeah, that's pretty much spot on. Okay, we have a 950 by 748. I don't know that that's going to. All right, Jesus Christ, long contract. I don't know. Maintain stability for 10 seconds. I don't think it's gonna count that orbit. Okay, so we're gonna have to change up a little bit here. We're gonna go PE. We're gonna bring our apo down. We're actually in a really good spot for it. We will have connection at our periapsis, and we will burn retro is what we will do. Let's go here. Easy. It needs to be like a 760. So the 748 might count. Let's go ahead and adjust ourselves, and we are going to burn. I have 150 meters a second of delta V lift. This better count. Okay, it just went dark. It just went dark. Okay, so now as long as we're stable, it should count it. And we get more money. There it is, chat. The new unmanned probe that has an antenna and can generate power. The probe must be fully assembled and launched. It is. Count it. Where's my money? Count it. Maybe because it's a fucking probe or a relay. It wants a probe. It wants a probe that has an antenna that can generate power. Must be fully assembled and launched. It was already a probe. Relay? I'm gonna lose my mind. He's got like 3 jewel encounters. There you go. Oh, when he tried to go somewhere else? Oh, that's actually annoying. Why did this not count? My orbit is there. Please note this must be a new unmanned probe built for experimental engineering group after the contract is accepted. God damn it, chat! Must be built specifically after the contract is accepted. I hate this. It doesn't count that rocket as a probe. Okay, well let's try. Let's do this right here. Oh, Priest, I love you. Okay, there it is. All right. God damn, I was gonna be. We're so back, Duggagoons. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Okay, we got our money for that. Goodness. Goodness. And we also just have a relay chilling in retrograde equatorial orbit. So that's nice. Yeah, start digging. Start digging indeed.
What?
Goodness. All right. Well, that's another relay that's not really high enough up to get anything done, but it's a relay for certain. And it's a light in sight. I could have probably adjusted it to be, whatever. Okay, we got some fooling around money. We got some walking around money. Let's see what kind of stuff we can get done here. I might as well fulfill that one contract for the historical space flight. Is what I should do. Let me go in here. How high is Lathe atmosphere? I honestly have no idea. I don't know. I've never been to Lathe ever. Literally ever. All right, well, the VAB music glitched out, so we're gonna listen to this. Okay, launch the Ivanov test rocket to 28,000 meters altitude. Okay, do not exceed 2,500 meters a second delta V. Okay, that's fair. Snow God coming in clutch with the 50K. Okay, so I cannot have more. We're just gonna go like cheapo mode here. We're gonna go 450. I cannot go more than 2,500 meters a second in delta V. So we're going straight SRB for this. That is 2,800. It's 3,500 vacuum. I'm gonna go 2,752 right here. No, 2,500. That's what it said for vacuum. 2,476. Okay, that's as good as it gets here. 14.4 on the sea level thrust to weight. We're gonna go 1.9 here. It's a minute 2 burn time. That should be more than adequate. Reach at least 28,000 meters altitude. Okay. Do not exceed 32,000 meters at FO abscess. We're to climb -5 and 5. That's a bonus though. So I gotta be going like super slow. Gather science at 28,000 meters for a bonus and then recover. The core intact. Okay. Landed or splashed down. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here. Take this SRB off. Go decoupler here. Right here, like so, and then just put a parachute on here. Give me this. Yes, please. Parachute editor. Nylon is fine. We're gonna go 0.5 on that, and then we're gonna go nah, this should be fine. This should just be okay. Apply. Close. The thing here, we should be able to get 28,000 with this. It's a minute burn time. In worst case, I just decouple, is what we do. I'm actually going to turn my thrust like way the fuck down. Let me do this right here. And then I'm going to do a decoupler separate is what we're going to do. Chat, is separate's a good watch? Yes. Absolutely it is. Absolutely it is. This is my first time carrying a space plane as the payload delayed. Ooh, good stuff, buddy. Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. Yeah, that'll be super dope. That'll be really cool. Yeah, I'm gonna put my thrust limiter down. 1.3 maybe even? 2170 on the vacuum. We're gonna go right here, 2428. Well, okay. 1.39. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine right here. Because all that's going to happen, really, that we've got to be super mindful of is our thrust to weight is just going to increase that whole time that we go. What I could do is I could finesse this too, honestly, is what we could do here. I could just go like one, like this, with like a cheapo mode engine, little one of these. Ethanol, with oxygen. That gives us, okay, yeah, I mean, yeah. Let's go right here, thrust limiter. Bring you way the fuck down, 1.3, that's not bad. Telemetry report. Yeah, let's just do both of these. Let's turn those on. And then yeah, we'll just have a lot better finesse here. It's negligibly different in price. Do I like Kantai? What's Kantai? Do a KSP multiplayer with viewers? No, I have zero desire to play KSP multiplayer. I have zero desire to do that. Sorry, chat. And also, it's just like I don't. It might break my install too. You know what I mean? Adding a bunch of mods like that to make it multiplayer compatible. And I'd rather not find out whether or not it does. Go right here, because you know me and aesthetically pleasing ships. Sub 2 with me. Oh, Subnautica. Is that multiplayer? Oh, it is, huh? I was just talking about that with somebody at work today. And my forever beef with every game being multiplayer these days. Because I'm an old man. Boom, boom, boom. Stability like so. And honestly, this should do. So the thing I gotta be super mindful of here, chat, is we got a 1.19 sea level thrust to weight. Let me change my thrust limiter like one notch up right there, 1.38. That'll do. Do not exceed 2,500 meters per second delta V. Perfect. Reach at least 28,000 meters altitude. Okay, easy. Do not exceed 32,000 meters altitude. And gather science at 28,000. We're going to go ahead and name this. It's just Ivanov, I think. Just Ivanov. Yep. Just Ivanov. And yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna run it. Unc, what's happening? What's happening? Talk to me. Turn off ascent guidance. We're still in South America. Yep, that's fine. So let's go ahead, turn SAS on, full throttle, and away we go. Ever so gently here. Let's pull the contract up. I'm gonna throttle down. I'm gonna keep this like super slow acceleration because the one says rate of climb between -5 and 5 meters a second. Cute Rocket Doug, thanks. It's for a contract. Historical space flight. I'm gonna throttle down even more. As our I'm your best friend. I don't know that that's true, unknown. I don't know that that's true, buddy. We're going to keep our rate of climb super slow because it should not exceed 5 meters per second. Chat might be collecting. Yeah, chat is on some kind of weird shit tonight. That is for sure. We're going to watch our Apo here. Oh, Jin is confirmed. Okay, all right. Well, Jin is actually. The rest of chat is just willingly and sober on some weird shit. All right, we're going to slow down even more here. We might not actually make it to our Apo. Maybe? Let's see. We're kind of gravity turning on our own. I didn't even put any flight control inputs in. We'll see. What a boring rocket launch this is. We might actually make it. I don't know. We're getting higher now. No store. What are you talking about? No storage space. I don't have any antennas. That's fair. Let me turn this off. I'm gonna force one at our Apo. Okay. Well, we are in fact gravity turning. Kind of less than ideal. I guess that means we won't crash into the space center. So that's good. I come back. SAZ is scared. We might be just shy of our desired Apo. That's not good. We might need some more fuel. Okay, well, that was tragic. I wonder if we can just arm the parachute here. We're just going to turn SAS off, arm the parachute. Maybe pack a little more fuel is what we'll do. I mean, I guess we could just... Okay, well, that was kind of unnecessary. We'll just recover the probe core. Here's what we'll do. Well, yeah, indeed. Yeah. That little bump was uncalled for. I don't think we're going to get it at all, though, because we didn't even hit an Apo of 28K. But we'll see. We're spinning at a very rapid rate. Try and counter it. No torque. Oh, there we go. Yeah, we're slowing it down. Nah, not really. It just wants to spin on its own. That's fine. 3.8 meters a second. Good lord. Okay, I'm back. Power went out. Oh no, Tim, man. That's not good, buddy. That's not good. Is this for the contract we filled out? I mean, we got one condition. We did not get our Apo. I don't think it's going to count literally at all. Pack a little more fuel this time. I'm back. Ike, welcome back, buddy. Just in time. SHZ is scared and was asking about you. You had to go to the Walmart. What'd you get? A shower curtain for your brother. Okay. All right. Big storm rolling through southeast Texas. Oh, no. Yeah, that's not good. Ike is staying... Oh, your brother is. I thought you were referring to yourself in third person. is what I thought you meant. As in, like, you were saying here in chat. But no, you're talking about your brother. That makes a lot more sense. Okay, we did not get that contract. I'm certain of it. So let's add some more fuel. Is what we do. And, yeah, we tried again. We run it back. This right here. Yeah, get rid of you. Get rid of you. Put you right here. You are, yeah, it's the right fuel and everything. 2,900 meters a second. Let's take some out of here. There it is. And then we're going to increase our thrust limiter on our engine here. 1.29, that'll do. I need like one... I'm going to go right here, actually. Because that'll mess with our delta V. No, it won't. Okay. Let me go back to 1.33. Go one more tick off the top there. 2563. Okay, please. 2465. 1.45 on the thrust to weight limit. Have I been to the moon yet, Doug? Not even a little bit. It's a stupid rocket. Ike, shut up. It's called fulfilling contracts. You've been back 30 seconds and I'm already tired of your shit. Okay. We're gonna do. I should pack a battery or two, because the thing here is I do have to force run some science. Yeah, I'm just gonna squeeze you all the way in right there, and then put you back on, and away we go. All right. 24, 25. Delta V is looking good. It's in the constraints there. Launch. Yeah, SHZ, not even a little bit. I have like 3 probes in orbit of Earth, so not even close yet to the moon. We're trying to make some money, and we're trying to get some more science. Because I got to launch a big rocket for science. You know what I mean? Yeah, laugh it up. Laugh it up, buddy. Laugh it up. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. All right. 3, 2, 1, launch. Let me actually wait. 3, 2, 1, launch. Yeah. Just going to make sure I do not exceed the -5 and 5 meters a second acceleration here. We turn you off and turn you off. I'm going to do it at our APO of 28,000. I'm just going to force run. Keep throttling down here. Yeah, we're going to start a gravity turn on our own because of physics and stuff. We were just shy of getting 28,000, so this should be enough fuel. What a boring contract this is. What a stupid rocket this was that they designed back in the day. Ooh, it's Logan with the likes on TikTok. Thanks, buddy. Much appreciated. Big time lot. That's what you get for laughing, SHZ. That's what you get for laughing. We're accelerating a little too fast here. Yeah, both of you guys. Look at you guys go. You laughed and now look at you. Kind of embarrassing for you guys if we're being honest here. The Mimnus mission failed. Uh-oh. What happened? What was the point of failure? We learned nothing, Ike. There you go, laughing it up again. Ah, here we go. Here we fucking go. Oh, Priest, you too? Here we fucking go. I'd rather not do a gravity turn. We're kind of losing out on maximum APO. I mean, I guess we might get it still. I still got 800 meters a second in Delta V. Oh, you guys are the fucking worst. You guys are the fucking worst. We're at 22, 500 meters a second left. We're at a 45-degree angle of attack here. Oh, what are we doing? Let me get the music going. Okay, engine cut off. We hit 28. That's what I'm talking about. See, now about time we get something good here. Don't exceed. I don't know. Okay, so I did get reach at least. Fuck, I cut engines too soon. God damn it, chat. I got no ignitions left. Son of a bitch. I cut engines too soon. I'm gonna try it anyway. Telemetry report, force run. Yeah, we ain't gonna get it because we didn't even hit 28. Son of a bitch. Your orbit was messed up? How messed up? What happened? That was almost catastrophic. Wouldn't matter. This is like a $2,000 rocket anyway. Phenomenal work. Who played that? Who played that? Oh, that was Priest. Phenomenal work, buddy. Yeah, so, I mean, we kind of did, like, every...
Thank you, 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 thank you.
We did everything, we just cut engines too soon, is really what happened here. We did fulfill, though, the -5 and 5 meter a second limitation, is what we did do. So we can honestly run it back, is what we can do. Same exact style, and just not cut engines the way that we did. Because I don't know that with the Delta V we had left, we'll even get to a 32-kilometer APO. Thank you means something else nowadays. Indeed it does. Hope you're having the stream you deserve, Doug. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I deserve to have a nice one. And it is, in fact, a nice stream. It is. You guys are all here. And despite the constant bullying I experience from you guys, it is very enjoyable. Okay, we're not even going to modify a single thing. We are just going to run it back. I have a knob right here. Launch. Excuse me. All right, here it is. Excuse me, again. Oh, we have a telemetry report right there. Huh. Interesting. I don't think it will transmit, though. I don't have an antenna on board. No, I don't. Okay. All right, well, we'll get some science out of that. That's dope. Okay, full throttle. Here we go. We're just going to accelerate like so. I'm excused. Thank you. Much appreciated. Keep our acceleration down. Pull this contract up right here. I'm gonna cut throttle at I'm gonna cut it like at 32 on the dot. Is what I'm gonna do, and that should get us. I'm gonna do it at like 33. That should get us between the desired 28 and 32 apo. Is what we should get. God, what a stupid rocket. The design back in the day. Going not high at all, really slowly, stupid. Throttle down a little bit more here. We're still good. We're still good. Just watching everything here. Was there a speed limitation? No, there was not. We all start somewhere. Yeah, I mean that is fair. That is fair. That is fair. Acceleration is still good. Apo is almost 15 kilometers up. Like I said, we might even just let engines run completely. Look at this whole ass gravity turn. I didn't do anything. We're just gravity turning here. That's what happens with a super low thrust to weight ratio. I'm actually going to throttle up here. Just to make sure we get our Apo where it needs to be. We might not get the bonus of the speed. Yeah, I don't think that we will. But that is fine. I think we already exceeded it. Yeah, we did. Okay, but we are almost there. With our Apo. Hopefully we get to like 30... Okay, flame out. I'm going to do telemetry report, force run right here. Do we get science? Collect science, please. Please. Please do... I think we'll hit it. We'll hit it. Okay, we hit it. Phenomenal. We hit it. We hit it. But I wanted a temperature scan. It wanted a temperature scan. Is what I wanted. I hate it here. Let me arm my parachute. Will you fucking move? Thank you. Deploy shoot. I don't know that we got the science. Reached at least 28,000. We did hit that. Altitude terrain. No, I think that was sea level. We might have cut it super close. I don't know that we get it. Don't exceed and then reach this. This is not the bonus. I don't think we got it, chat. God damn it. That's a bonus. That's a bonus. This is the core right here. And I think terrain level, we did not hit 28 kilometers. Son of a bitch. I'm just gonna... Goodbye, probe. Goodbye, probe. Goodbye, probe. Yeah, start digging.
Start digging in your butt, twin.
What? What?
Wasting a whole... No, these are literally like $1,000 a piece. It's really not a whole lot. Really, truly is not. Okay. One more time. The Ivanov. We're going to launch it. I think maybe we just... Because the gravity turn is just too aggressive. I think we'll just opt out of the bonus of the speed. Is what we'll do. And, yeah, we're just going to full throttle it out the gates. So here we go. Let's actually run it here. I'm gonna. Yeah, we're already. Yeah, we're past the acceleration. It's fine. It's fine. As long as we get the core of it, I'll be all right with that. Let's go ahead and run the temperature here. Let me just get it ready for a force run. I'm gonna stop it. Actually, that's what we're gonna do. I mean, it's a bonus anyway, so we'll see. We'll see. Apple's 10,000 and climbing. I mean, just shy. About to be 10,000. This is a whole lot better. This is a whole lot easier here. I'm going to kill my burn at probably like 34, too, is what we're going to do. Maybe like 35. We'll see how high we can go as is. I'm going to do that as well. 25. 500 meters a second of delta V lift. 30. I'm going to go 35 and then kill. Kill engine. Alright, there we go. We're going to wait till we get to Apo here. And we're going to force run the temperature. Is what we're going to do. We should be good. Let me just turn this right here so I can see it for Schuerzies. Boom, right here. Okay, there we go. We're force running that. Reach at least 28,000. Why is this not checking off right here? Vessel state. Why is that not reaching? Why is that not checking off? Why is that not checking off? Don't exceed 32. I didn't. Not the right vessel. It might be, but I named it and everything. I mean, look, it says launch the Ivanov test rocket to 28. Okay, 1,000. Okay, reach at least. Vessel Ivanov TBD. Oh, is it because I didn't add the TBD right here? Pilot error? Shit, maybe. Maybe. We know how I am. Do I have to add the TBD part? Is that what it is? Ivanov. And I named this correctly, I'm pretty sure. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Yeah, Ivanov. Let me just... Nope, that wasn't it. Yeah, just, probe, yeah. Ivanov, yeah. I mean, the naming should be good. I don't know. We'll see. Let's just go ahead and warp here. See, we call this a C&D sign-off? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I might just say fuck this contract. I can only launch this stupid-ass, slow-ass rocket so many times. Perhaps build a new rocket? Yeah, maybe. That might be the move. I kind of do want some science, too. Debug menu? Yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if it gives it to me. I don't think that it will, though. Because look, it's not even giving me the 28,000 anymore, and we definitely hit that. I mean, you're not wrong. Like, it is in fact a stupid rocket, but you weren't saying it because it was a stupid rocket. You're saying that because it was just a rocket I designed. Is why you were actually saying that. Yeah, so we're gonna force complete this contract. I don't want to eat that fail cost. And it was stupid anyway. I hated this contract. That was boring. What I kind of want to do is I want to get some science. I think what we're going to do is we're going to fly an airplane around. That's how that's going to go. Or we could do a series of like lander probes that are suborbital to go to different biomes. But I think what we're really actually just going to do is we are going to launch, we're going to fly an airplane. For the time being, we gotta get more science. I got 22 right now. Yeah, no contract. All right, that contract can get fucked. Contracts active. Goodbye. Oh, well, I got money for it, I think. I already had some money. Okay, and lucky for you guys, chat, I already have a science survey built. I'm gonna go ahead and move these up like a tiny little bit. About like right there or so. Maybe even a little bit lower. About right there. This plane actually flies really well, and let me tell you, the aerodynamics with FAR installed are actually like really cool. Like, I kind of enjoy it a whole lot more than stock. All right, here, tuck you in like so. Same right. Like so. And then you like so. Reduce all that drag. And then you like so as well. Make sure you're running. You are running. Make sure you're running. You're running. Okay, perfect. Cessna space rocket. Yeah. It ain't even going to space. Ain't even going to space. We're also going to add, I don't think I have any ladders, but let me just double check. We do not, in fact, have ladders. However, what we will do is we're going to change these out because those are very large. We're going to opt for these right here, the little winglets. We go right here. Bring you right there. Let me pull up center mass, center of lift. You guys know the rules. Boom. Boom. Bring these kind of back like about right here or so. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's quite nice. That is quite nice. Maybe back even a little bit more, like just a scotch. About right there or so. That's quite nice, chat. Science surveyor. I don't have any batteries in here. I just kind of slapped it together yesterday. Yesterday? Was it yesterday? I didn't beautify it or anything, so that's what we're about to do right now. Ooh, what I don't have though. I do have the actual rudder though. Let me do that. Let me do the actual rudder here. Scale you down because you're huge. We'll go like 70%. About right here. Boom, boom, boom. And then tuck you down nice and tidy like so. That's really nice, chat. Fly like Bob Hoover. Who's Bob Hoover? That plane sucks. Shut up. Shut up. It looks like an Aero Commander. Can we name it Baby Darius? Hey, listen, we can. Yeah, if you really want to. I'm not opposed to that. Standard control, no pitch, please. All yaw. What I am going to do, though, is I'm going to change... the pitch was very aggressive on the last rendition of this airplane, so we're going to go to about 50 right here. No yaw, no roll. Then we're going to come over here, and we are going to go roll, no pitch, no yaw, roll, but we're going to do about 50% as well, because these aerodynamics are kind of crazy. Oh, Shane, what's happening, buddy? 1010 going to fly like a soggy piece of paper? Not even a little bit. This is actually a really nice airplane. It's really nice. You guys don't even know. You guys don't even know. We're also going to add some safety features here. Let's do one of these. Do one of these. We're going to come down here, go parachutes, add a radial. Yeah, we'll go about right there. So let me change parachute editor. Let me come down here. We're going to go 0.4. 1,000 is fine. That'll do. Close. And then we are going to tuck you away nice and neat like. To just barely show, want minimal drag. Like right there or so. We'll do this. And what we'll do is we'll change our actions. We're going to change our abort sequence to deploy shoot, cut engines, and decouple. Like so. And yeah, chat, I think this will do. So now we're going to beautify here. Appearance. I can change the color of the windows. Ooh, that's quite nice. Let me just oh, I can't change the color of the wings. It's actually fucking tragic. Oh, no, I can. Squad. Boom right here. Boom right here. Boom right here. Bob Ross paints. Ooh, I can change the color of that too. Appearance. Yep, right here. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Yes, please. Bob Ross. Bob Ross. Where was it at? Right here. Boom, boom. Decoupler. We're just going to make it dark. I can't do it to these, though. That's okay. Cannot do it to this. We're just going to go dark for all these. And we're just going to match that. Okay, open recolor GUI. Let's go here. Give me the stock colors, please. Stock black. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Yeah, you right here. We're going to go stock black as well. And up here, we're going to go stock... recoloring GUI. We're going to go stock black where the red is. For the blue, we're going to go chrome because Windows, and for the green we're gonna get a little metallic tone in here, little one of the ooh, that's quite nice. That's like super nice. How goes the KSPing? Aragon, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? Good to see you again. KSPing is going super good. We're playing on Earth right now, so it's kind of rough. Bob Hoover is a stunt pilot. He and Chuck Yeager are my heroes. Okay, yeah, fair. I know Chuck Yeager, I just don't know Bob. We'll go inverted, turn off the engine, pulling it. Good lord. Gonna break his broke boy non-retractable landing gear. Sham, shut up. You came in and just swinging. What did I even do to you? Let's go right here. Right here, stock black for the tops. We're gonna make these nice and like so. A couple little accents like this. Maybe we might honestly go black for those. Yeah, that's a little bit nicer. That's quite nice actually. Come right here. I'm gonna go green, obviously, is gonna be chrome. Red, gonna be stock black. For you right here, for the structural tubes, we're gonna go stock black. And then right here, we're gonna go blue. There is no blue, but just in case, we're gonna do this right here. You're gonna be chrome. Yeah, we'll go chrome right there for the ring cowls. And red will be... No, we'll just do stock black. Is what we'll do. And we'll come to our ailerons here. Red will be stock black. Blue will be, we're gonna go that metallic white right here. And green will just be stock black as well. Ooh, there is blue on the engines right here. Blue, stock black. No, we're gonna go chrome for the blue. Ooh, that's nice. That's nice. That's super nice. That's super nice. It's not what you did, Doug. It's what you didn't. Shut up. I don't even want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. You haven't even seen what we're about to do yet. Okay, red. Nope. I want stock black, not absolute. Stock black. And then wheels. We're gonna. Yeah, we'll just do absolute black. Make them a little bit darker. And back here for the nose. Open this. Stock black. And then for the tires, we're gonna do the absolute black. Look at this. What a phenomenal looking airplane. What is happening here? Open recoloring. Green. Go chrome. No, we're gonna go metallic here. We're gonna go with the white right there. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Beautification is done. Beautification is done. What a really nice plane that we have built. Okay. Now let's get some science. Let's get some science here. We need some. We need like 90. I want better engines. More efficient engines, if you will. Especially for an upper, where I don't have to spend a lot of money just to fuel an upper for a lot of Delta V. What we will pull up here, we're going to hit the brakes, first and foremost. We're going to pull up aircraft autopilot. We're going to run the crew report. It's already running, okay. We're just going to let... we're going to let that run. Maybe we finish up here. Oh yeah, electricity's like barely dying. Okay, that's done. Those are not running. Okay, phenomenal. All right, let's hit it, chat. Let's hit it. We're gonna fly over there to the grasslands and the mountains is what we do. The fucking engine failures, chat. The fucking engine failures. It's fine, we just relaunch. It is what it is. It ain't nothing. I'd rather it now than further down the line. Is what I'd rather. Fucking engine failures. I swear Kerbalism hates me. Literally, yeah, Priest. I'll even give it to you this time. Literally, yes. Every single time. I want to go ahead and I want to change this to... I'm going to go 4,000. I'm gonna set these preemptively here. Heading hold, we're gonna go, I'm not gonna hold that yet. The speed, we will max at 300. So set, and then I'm not gonna do a heading hold. Not yet. Okay, brakes, SAS, boom right here. Boom, engine fire. We are ignited. We're gonna go ahead and take off here. Oh, I did get money for that. Oops, that's a little skeezy, but it is what it is. Okay, we need some more pitch. 65? 65 is good. Maybe a little more, like 70? 75. That's nice. That's a lot better. It's a little more responsive. Here we go. What a nice airplane. Oh, there's no mountains. Duh. We're not in the stock system. Duh. Holy G-forces. All right. Engage autopilot. Let's just go 270 on the heading here. And engage autopilot. Why are we descending? MechJeb, please. Is it holding it? MechJeb, please. Okay, atmospheric scan, love to see it. 1590 is certainly not 4,000 meters. That's okay. You gotta travel very far to find new biomes. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That does make sense. Oh, I'm in South America still. We're just gonna run it. I'm gonna go. We're at a slight roll right here. Why are we slightly rolling? Will you climb? No, it just wants to hold at 1590. That's so strange. That's so weird. What's the mission tonight? Yeah, tonight is pretty much just science gathering and money making. We got a couple of probes in orbit, a couple of relays, but our thing is, without spending a whole fuck ton of money, we can't really get into like a high enough orbit to make them like Comnet worthy. You know what I mean? So yeah, we're just kind of grinding right now is what we're doing. Okay, we're in a new biome right here. We got a temperature scan going, as well as a new atmosphere scan. What are we at? Low rainforests. We did get some science already. Love to see it. Okay, there we go. Temperature in the rainforest. Good stuff, good stuff. You love KSP, but sometimes the science ground can be brutal. Yeah, literally, yeah. And we're playing on Earth right now, too, so it's kind of like even more grindy. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's still just not changing my altitude literally at all. We do this again. Set altitude. Nothing. All right, whatever. It is what everything else is holding. We might even go a little faster on this. Atmosphere is still going low rainforest. Yep, yep. Oh, the problem too is I can't really lose line of sight because all we have is a direct contact antenna and not really any probes above. You know what I mean? So we gotta be mindful of that. Might lose signal pretty quick, which isn't the worst. We can still be pilots. We just can't transmit data. Typically just make rockets and aim for other biomes, gravity. Yeah, I thought about doing some SRBs and just like suborbital crash probes. You know what I mean? But we'll see. You make plain space like yeah. No, I feel that big time. Joseph Watson liking the live, much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Temperature is not going. Radiation is not going. Crew report is it's all done. So we're just waiting on the atmospheric pressure scan now. I don't know either that we'll get another biome anytime soon. Oh, you know what I do gotta turn off? Oh, but it needs a game restart because I got collisions on, I think. Yeah, 2. Uh-oh. Which means that if I land and I hit a tree, I'm, like, cooked. Let's go ahead here and let's turn around. Let's go back to a 90 heading. Oh, my God. Mekjeb, please. Mekjeb, hello? There we go. Figure it out. Goodness. Maintaining altitude. The altitude is so strange that it's just holding at this weird 1700. We're turning right back around, heading back to the KSC. We've got another 4 minutes on the atmospheric scan. We should be able to finish it up by the time we get back. Maybe. I think we might just do suborbital crash probes is what we might do because of the distance required for these biomes. Alright, still 3 minutes. If the time changes, that means we lost the biome, so we'll turn around. That's how that'll go. Okay, 2 minutes. We might have turned around a little too early. We'll see, we'll see, we'll see. Minute and a half. If we get this one, I'll be content. I'll be content. Because we'll still have come away with some good science. I think up here, that's the Space Center. Okay, 35 seconds. We are currently sitting at a nice 38.2 science. Okay, well, biome changed. Low rainforests, 10 seconds. Stay with me. There we go. Good stuff, good stuff. We should be transferring now. Indeed we are. Good stuff. Wow, that is a very slow transfer rate. Goodness. Goodness. Alright, it should be the Space Center up here. If I had to guess. No, it's going to be more to our right. We're going to go ahead and we are going to stop warp. We're going to change heading to 135. See if we can't get the Space Center in sight here. And then I'll just hand jam the landing. Yeah, like right here. I do wish, and I hope in the future, that Seoul makes the Space Centers more prominent. Because you can't really see them from super far away. Oh no, that's just debris. Oh, there it is. There's a runway. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Alright, let's go ahead and pitch down here. Kill throttle like almost all the way. We're going to go 30%. Pitch down a little more aggressively here. I'm actually going to go ahead and kill throttle all the way. Because the drag is, I discovered yesterday, the drag is not quite what it is in stock. You don't kill speed very quick. I had to do a couple of fly-arounds. Which we might end up having to do again. Okay, yeah, we're definitely gonna have to do a. We might just stay straight right here, and turn around and then we land. We're gonna stay nice and level like this. Hold our altitude while just shedding speed. I'm gonna swing it a little bit wide. just to buy some more time on the speed. All right, here we go. Here we go. Now we're looking good. Now we're looking good. This, we're actually still kind of like really fast. Easy. That's like super fast. Can I just barely... Nope. Oh, that was a lot. That was a heavy hit. Okay, all right, all right. One more fly around. Let me increase throttle a little tiny bit. Just to get us back to the runway. Just to pull this little stunt off right here. Hold on, hold on. I will read that here in a second. All right, little course correction here. Easy. We're still going really fast. We just do not... I mean, I also could install some flaps because realistic aerodynamics. Yeah, we're just coming in super hot. I got like no touchdown time. Do we just run it right here? Goodness. No, we're gonna do one more. God, this is rough. I don't want to kill my speed in the middle of a turn like that, you know what I mean? But let's see. Let's see if I can't make it happen again. Yeah, literally, yeah. Just wanted to buzz tower real quick. Pretty much. Okay, here we go, here we go. We're looking a whole lot better this go around. We just pitch up right here. Let me bank and then come in. But not too aggressively because I'm losing a lot of my pitch capabilities. We might just end up doing it right here. Little flare. Oh! The fucking collidables. I hit the one little rock. Chat. Jeb didn't even go to space. Jeb didn't even go to space, chat. So the problem is even if I would have hit the abort sequence, shut up, Priest. Priest, shut up. Shut up. Yeah, it's rough. He didn't even go to space. He died in a fucking, not even an experimental plane
Where
accident.
is Jeb? Dumb.
Same place Senkin is, Ike. Damn it. That's tragic. Oh, Priest, don't shut up. That may have come across really aggressively. It was not intended to be real. That was so fucking tragic. That was so tragic. The collidables is on, and I hit one little rock and it bounces like that. Literally, yeah. Yeah. That was... How embarrassing for us.
Senkin
And by
is in
us, I mean
hell,
you
so-
guys. Let's pick up the pieces here. Well, Jeb got us a little bit of science. is what he did. Before he tragically departed from us. Okay, well... ICBM time. Scratch that. I don't know if that was brutal. Yeah, it literally was. Yeah. Up from a rock and then straight nose first into the ground. Yeah, hates to see it. Okay. So what we do here... Fab music glitched out, so we're going to do this right here. What we do here is we build a crash probe. Is what we do. We're going to do a direct antenna. We'll just do these two little doodads right here. Rocks are, yeah, as we have come to discover. As we have come to discover, indeed. That's why we check for FOD before plane lands. Aragon. How do you know what FOD is? All right, direct connect antennas here. Yeah, Ike. Ike, we got him. All right, science. We're gonna go science junior. Scale you down. And on the sides, we're gonna attach mystery goo here. Clip these in just like so. Where's my center mass? It's a little high. Let me get a heat shield down here, probably 1.25. Nope, I don't want you to scale. No thanks. Kindly don't.
Maybe y'all shoulda FOD walked the runway before trying to land. Maybe Jeb would still be alive.
Well, the
but you
problem
keep
is we
finding
didn't
ways
even
to kill him.
we didn't even hit the runway. Is really the tragedy at hand here. Do this right here. I'm also going to clip these in so they don't stick out into the re-entry heat, like so. We're going to do a battery right here. Operator error. Shut up. Shut up. Jeb is the operator. I'm just going to clip that battery all the way in. Parachutes. Add the 1. Configure U. Parachute editor. We're going to keep it as nylon. I'm going to change this to 0.4. Deployment altitude. Yeah, 1,000. That's fine. We're going to change that. Let me just make sure it stayed. 0.4, 1,000. Yep, perfect. Close. Yep. Go away. Pretty sure there's also an unmanned airstrip and pilot deviated from the presumed. Yeah, I mean, that is also fair. I would personally chalk it up to pilot error, if we're being honest here. What I might add as well, Joseph Watson with the likes. Much appreciated, buddy. Good airstrip for the field. Is, I mean, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. We're going to add... We might cheat a little bit here. Wow, that did like nothing for our center of mass. Craziness. That either we could do. Let's do this. Clip you in. Do one of these. And maybe, just maybe, tower is a number for you to copy. Yeah. Your call-outs here, Aragon, are a little too specific. I feel like you're outing yourself right now, buddy. You're not hiding very well. You seem a little too privy to the maintenance world. You know what I'm saying? The aviation world. All right. I don't think we'll need solar panels. We're gonna add some. One right here. We're gonna scale these down. What are you laughing at, Ike? What could you possibly be laughing at right now?
Aviation? I know nothing about aviation.
No, nothing. Got a lot of friends and places and crazy. Okay, all right, fair. Fair, buddy. Fair. Boom, bop, bam. We're gonna put this right here. I'm gonna rotate you guys like so. I'll make it a little more flush with the probe structure. About that'll do. Okay, that will not do. That will do. Okay, that actually will not. That's terrible. Okay, we'll do 5. Gross, I hate it. Here's what we do. Right here. And right here. Asymmetry hates to see me coming. All right. You got 60 RTGs on your rocket. Good lord. That is a lot. Licensed a few times. I watched a lot of JAG. Okay. JAG. Unhealthy amount of flight sims. Okay. Ooh. You almost got a PPL. I also almost got a PPL. I bought the whole school kit, and then I just I never pressed. Okay. Decoupler. I'm actually gonna go stack sep right here. Payload fairing. Like so. Recolorable. You know the rules. Gotta make them pretty. And we're just gonna go straight SRB. Like so. Thrust limiter down. It's about 1.2 might do. 4,000 in a vacuum, 3629 in a not a vacuum. Let's browse some options here, chat. Let's window shop a little bit. I kind of like this one when it's full scale. That's less actually. Okay. Let's go this one. That's even worse. Okay, well, I guess the thumper's gonna be the move here. Let's go procedural. Maybe I can kind of make something cool happen with that. Let me go length. 48. Okay, 4486. This is nice, and it's fully customizable as well. You love to see it. Okay. Shape cylinder, yes, please. Thrust is going to be 320 all the way cranked. 1.79 on the sea level thrust to weight ratio, which is already in really good shape. Take all the radioactive mats to space. Literally, yeah. More boosters is never a bad idea. It also applies to RTGs. I'm just gonna. I think we're honestly just gonna make this a metallic black like that. We're gonna go payload. We're gonna go just chrome. Is what we do. That is nice, chat. This is nice. This is really nice. Let me get some controllables here. Let me close that first and foremost. Scale you guys down. 50 will do. Let me add a torque wheel to the top. Let me do you like right there. You go right here, clip the whole shebang in. And I clip you into the torque wheel. All right, go away. Like so. Yep, that'll do quite nicely. And I think as long as we got SAS holding and we predict our re-entry angle, we should be okay. Let's clip these down. About right there. Make those black. Look at that. That is a good ICBM for a crash probe. Phenomenal work. Okay. Well, no, I need my temperature probes and all that. Doug, am I an IA? What do you mean IA? What do you mean IA? Jeb dead by pilot and rock. Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. I'd like to just forget that ever happened. But I know chat would never allow it. Let me go Geiger counter here. And let me go configure unmanned. Let's go data capacity first and foremost all the way up. Let me go. I can actually no, we're gonna go telemetry. I can go no, I already have a light. Space low, space high. That's yeah, so those aren't really gonna do. I guess we can save money. Let's get rid of the thermometer here. Is what we do. I'm just gonna keep these running constantly. Clip this in. Like so. Make sure it's running. There we go. And then we're gonna do a goo right here, and we're gonna do a Science Junior up high. I have to pee so bad. Okay, and we're gonna make this the we're just gonna go Voyager 1. 1-0. Nope, we're gonna go Odyssey 1-0. Okay, chat, hold on, I gotta pee. Inspection authorization? No. Not even a little bit close, buddy. I have operated before. I have worked in a similar capacity, though. But not quite inspection authorization. Okay, hold on. Jib hadn't even gone. Shut up, priest. Tired. I'm tired of the way my community victimizes me. On a near daily basis. Even not streaming, it's in the Discord. Okay, I'm gonna save this. And I gotta pee, chat. Hold on.
By the way, TikTok, it's Ike here. If you wanna bully Doug more, join the Discord. He won't pressure you into joining, but I will. Nah, TikTok, just join for the vibes, we make cool shit.
All right, chat, we're back. We're back. Let's send this thing up, yeah? Let's do this thing. Thank you, Aragon. Thank you. Appreciate it. TikTok just joined for the vibes. We make cool shit. Yeah, we do. We do indeed. Okay. We don't need autopilot where we're going. I've said this before, and it has not panned out well. What direction do... Okay, well, I already hit... I fat-fingered spacebar, so we're just gonna go, we're gonna go south. We're gonna go south. We're gonna see if we can't make it to the South Pole here. So a little one of these. Ooh, this probe can follow prograde. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Okay, all right, chill out a little bit. Probe, god damn. We're a little wobbly right here. I'd like for that to stop happening. Why is the roll going so crazy? I'm sensing a rapid unplanned disassembly at any moment now. Do a little one of these. All right, easy. Easy. I don't know what's happening with our roll right now. I might honestly just hang on to this angle and see... Okay, well, we're not going to make it to the South Pole. For certain, we're not going to. Oh, our APO is actually crazy high. This is a crazy big risk, a crazy big launch profile here. But I would like to not push my APO too much further. Wow, I have no idea how we're not shattering this SRB. But maybe we get some cool science out of the middle of the Amazon, is what we do. Well, we're actually kind of the outskirts of the Amazon here. Okay. We point back up into our prograde here. Do a little one of these. Our SRB got really hot upon ascent. We're going to go payload fairings. Decouple. There we go. Let's run this science here. This goo. Well, the other one's probably... Oh, it's still running. Okay, well, all right then. That's all running. Radiation is running. Let's go. We're going to go Science Junior because we are in space here. We're going to deploy our chute. And then we are going to position ourselves to be about where we think our re-entry angle will be. It's going to be something like this if I had to guess. I'm going to surface right here. We're just gonna let all this science kind of happen, just kind of do its thing, you know. We should survive the re-entry that really isn't that high of an APO, 346. We should be all right, especially with the heat shield on board. We should be okay. We got a torque wheel on board too, so we should be able to hold throughout. We're gonna have plasma blackout and be too far away, so. But with the SAS hold on, come blackout time, we should be okay. Oh, we're actually almost low on batteries already. Oh, because the Science Junior... Shit, that's right. Never seen science happen with Unicharge? Shut up. Shut up. What that might actually mean, though, is we might spin around upon re-entry, which is going to be not great. We're going to do a little preemptive one of these. We're going to angle in like such. I still got faith. We should be alright. The only problem is we're not going to get ground science, is what we're not going to get. Which is actually... Alright, let's see. Let's see. There goes the core stage. Big G-forces. Huge G-forces. An aggressive-ass re-entry. Oh, we should be okay. And I set my my chute to not deploy until we're at 0.4 atmospheric pressures. So it should not deploy too soon. Yeah, okay. So we're going to be in business. It's going to deploy any second here, and then we will have touchdown. I mean, we're building electric charge. It's just not enough to keep everything running here, is the thing. What is our biome? Rainforest? Oh, Earth flying light. Okay, fair. Alright, fair. Alright, fair. Let's wait till touchdown, see what we get. Yeah, we are dark on comms. We just sent a probe to the middle of the jungle down here. It's not quite the Amazon, but you know. Okay, trees. Yeah, we're fine. Okay, well, our Science Junior just fucking exploded. Well, that wasn't ideal. That was like the whole reason we did this. Yeah, literally, yeah. That was the whole reason we did this. Alright, well, let's recover this. God damn it. My Science Junior's not sturdy, literally, even a little bit. Yeah. Shut up. Shut up. Could I do landing legs? I don't think I have any. We got 45 science. It's not really enough to do, like, yeah. I'm at the 90 nodes now. Is what we are. How can I prevent that? How can I prevent that? Let's think, chat. There's always a solution. I don't think we have... Oh, we do. We do have landing legs. Okay. I didn't think we had those at all. Let's, yeah, let's pull this off. Landing legs. Little micro landing struts here. Can I do this? And, like, I mean, those are enormous. I really only need, yeah, like a little one of these. However, the problem here remains that by the time re-entry happens, what's probably going to be the case is these are going to burn up if I keep them extended like this. And I'm not going to have any... I'm not going to have any comms, so I kind of have to run the risk of it. So let's try it. Let's try it here. Let's try it. Boom, bop, bam, like so. Yes, please. Do we try for some more Delta V? Is that what we do? No. Diameter? No, that's as big as we can go. That's fair. That's fair. So I mean, that's kind of all the Delta V we're gonna get. This is our best SRB that we can do right here as well. Yeah, we're just gonna let it ride. We're just gonna let it ride. It really doesn't get as far, like, at all. Like, literally at all. So what if I change the length here? What if we get like 4,000 in the upper? Where's my thrust? Let me go like 1.18 on the top. Okay, 2.17 is fine. Ozzy in space, what's happening, buddy? Good to see you, man. Welcome in. Welcome in and welcome back. How we doing, buddy? Did you stream tonight or no? And then we're gonna do a decoupler right here. Okay, well, kindly please scale. I think what we actually don't get, yeah, we don't get any kind of shroud. I'm almost positive we don't even have an option for a shroud. No, we do not indeed. Earlier, just chilling now. Okay, there you go. Yeah, how did that go? What are we up to? We are currently sending suborbital crash probes to collect science around Earth is what we're doing. We're pretty fresh on a Soul/RSS career playthrough is what we're doing. Excellent indeed. Yeah, I just I'm kind of in a pickle because I can't really build a proper comms system with the science that I have. I just don't have Delta V to like really get high enough up. You know what I mean? So yeah, now we're just doing a whole bunch of nonsense. Trying to we're gonna do this right here. We're gonna make these full scale. See, now this just looks kind of silly, but it's only 15,000 bucks. I think we might actually scrap these because we have by the time no, we're gonna keep those as a matter of fact. By the time our first stage is done, I mean it's something, right? It's 62.99. That's like 2/3 of the way to orbit. I really just want to get to the South Pole is what I want to do. Let me go to the recoloring here. We are going to make that black paint metallic, and away we go. Ooh, Despops with the follow. Much appreciated, buddy. Welcome in. Glad to have you. Yeah, Ozzy, what are you doing, Ozzy? How's your playthrough? You're still stocking everything, right? We're gonna change this. We're gonna go Odyssey 1-1. Yeah, welcome in, buddy. How we doing? The launch stabilizer's back right here. And again, we are gonna run the risk of burning our landing legs up, but we can't really afford to not do it or not try it because the Science Junior just completely collapsed, and that was not good. That wasted all of our science. Okay, here we go. To the South Pole we go. Let's do it. Aragon, I missed all your messages, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna assume you lungs grabbed from. No, literally, yeah. I have not done any of that. That's what we're currently doing. The KSC that you can just drive around to. Oh yeah, I could just do that. You're not wrong. But we're committed right here, so let's go ahead and do this really quick. And yeah, I guess we could do all the KSC science. I think it's still the same on Earth. I don't think there's any ground stations that are closer to the South Pole either. So we're gonna try. Here we go. All right, here it is. 3, 2, 1. Not the best thrust to weight ratio, but we will get there. Stock scale, but everything else, it was good. Sent stuff toward Moho tonight. Damn, Moho and a rescue mission of Minmus of all places. Oh, engine went out. Oh no. Yeah, it sounds like my luck, buddy. That's always how it goes. I went to do a plane. Plane actually ended up killing Jeb. Wasn't my fault. It was Shat's fault. But yeah, the first time I went to go flight, I of course had an engine failure, as I always do with my Kerbalism playthroughs. Astro Complex, etc. are all yeah. And that's what I don't know. I don't know if RSS/Soul will keep that, but it is definitely worth a shot. Come right here. Of course you did. Yeah. SHC. Yeah. At least Ozzy, at least you rescue your Kerbals. I just kill mine. I wish you could still repair those failures. Had an engineer eager. Oh no, yeah, it's tragic. Okay, well my SRB wants to do that crazy roll thing that it was doing earlier. I'd like to stabilize on my gravity turn here as well. Okay, easy. We do have a lot of flight surface on this, I guess, so the sensitivity does make a lot of sense, and they're both at 100%. Yeah. I do miss Jeb. He didn't even get to go to space this playthrough, which is the real tragic thing. That's the real travesty of it all. If Dune hadn't just dropped the new DLC but launched a clean start with some mods. Oh, Dune Awakening? Okay, yeah. No, that's dope. Yeah, SHZ, you missed it? Jeb did die. Yeah, you guys killed Jeb. It wasn't me. It was y'all. Okay, first stage cutoff any second now. 200 meters a second of Delta V left on it. We're going to kind of hold course here. And our thrust weight ratio should be pretty good. And hello? There we go. Okay. I got worried for a minute, but we're fine. I was almost worried again, but we're fine. We're fine. We got 3,700 meters a second in Delta V with this stage. Game didn't crash? No, the game did not crash. I killed Jeb on a fucking I didn't miss the runway. I kept it wide because we were coming in kind of hot, so I was going to use the flat ground outside of the KSC. And collidables with parallax still on. And Jeb's front right tire, his front right landing gear, hit a rock, which promptly launched him into the air. with not enough airspeed to recover or account for, and yeah, his nose went straight into the ground. I swung it wide. I was coming in hot. No, I actually wasn't coming in hot. I was coming in slow. That's why we missed the runway. Okay, y'all missed the runway. There. It's a better way to phrase it. All right, Apple is currently, it's actually a little bit higher than I would like, so we're just going to go full horizon line here. We'll have to watch the VOD to confirm. Yeah. That's exactly how it went, and you guys won't convince me otherwise. You're not going to gaslight me. That's not how this is going to go. Apo is climbing rapidly. Let me pitch down a little. Let me bring it back down. Okay, well, we're back into the rainforest, but ideally this goes better on the landing at least this time. But we'll see, because our landing legs might just burn up during re-entry. Payload fairing. 4. Oh, we actually... There they go. They collide with the heat shield. Okay. Well. And we're definitely not going to have signal post re-entry. I'm gonna do something a little crazy here, chat. Will I regret that? Most likely. Yeah, probably. I almost certainly yeah, I'm actually almost certain that we will. But regardless, we're going to pretend like we'll make it into the atmosphere here. We're still getting science? Yeah, we are. Deploy shoot. Bye-bye, I got to take a nap. Yeah. Go do your thing, Snow. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for sticking around. Hope the rest of your night goes good, buddy. Doug's learning to rage bait. I like it. What are you even talking about right now? Marie should be asleep, but oh well. Uh-oh. Yeah, it's not good. It is late. It's late for me, which means it's probably late for literally everybody else watching. Because I'm all the way on the West Coast. I'm 99% certain this probe is destined to die upon re-entry here. But we will certainly see. Excuse me. Engine failure? Like, you got engine failure? Or I did. I didn't get engine failure. I just jettisoned my heat shield because my landing legs wouldn't deploy. And it's either I shatter my whole science module here upon landing, or I risk it with no heat shield. And I'm pretty sure either way I'm cooked. Because watch, I'm about to destroy... That's a pretty nominal descent if sensational. That was a pretty textbook nominal descent if you ask me. I think
Where did the probe go, Doug?
By design, it evaporated upon re-entry. That was how we designed it. That's why it's called a crash probe. We're gonna go back up here. Or are we? We could probably... I can launch out of here and get to the North Pole, maybe. Maybe? No, I can't. No, we're switched. I cannot set... Okay, alright, well, that's fine. Okay, Cape Canaveral, it is. We're going to go to, like, the Midwest. Let's go to the mountains and the plains and stuff. Let's do that. Historically accurate? Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. Gone, reduced to ashes? Literally, yes. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, so we got to make some modifications. It's not a huge deal. It's really not. It's not the end of the world. And by slight modifications here, it'd be cool if Sarnis could have volumetric clouds. I think Sarnis, I think there's a mod that just came out like yesterday or today. I think Sarnis is one of the planets, because that's OPM, right? I'm pretty sure it's Outer Planets. It's called Jove, I think, and it has clouds, like really nice looking ones, volumetric and everything. I saw it on the forums today. I actually posted it in the Discord, the KSP discussions. Okay. Payload off. Let me see if I can't shrink this heat shield by like a tiny little bit. Scale where? There. We could get away with like a little one of these and then keep the landing legs clear. Yeah, we could probably do a little something like that. And that'll probably protect everything else. So let's do that. Let's do that. Boom right here. Boom, like so. Boom, like so. Put you back on. There we go. Gamble on next launch. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. You guys could if you really wanted to. Okay, Odyssey 1-0. Here we go. Round fucking 17 or some shit, I think. All right, launch. Will Doug ever learn how to play with realistic aerodynamics? Probably not. What is the goal of this launch? A successful probe landing. Is what the goal of this is. Is what this is. Okay. First and foremost, we need to go to a heading of like 315, I think is where I want to go. Not quite 270. I want to go, yeah, 315 is going to go like up here. Let's go 315. So let's hit SAS. Why do we not have probe control? It's a fluke. Gamble's here. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. We're off to a great start. No probe control on the launch pad. You always love to start a mission with that. Let's just run it back. Sometimes it just kind of gets funky like that. Are the believers finally going to win something? Hey, shit, maybe. I feel like we're dialed in this time. We got it down to a science. A rocket science, if you will. All right. Ike might have found another look-alike. You should take a look at the Doug. Hold on, chat. All right, Why do we not have probe control? It's like whatever. It's like an alright meme. It was like okay. It was alright. It's like whatever.
He's trying so hard not to laugh.
It's like an alright meme. You know what I mean? It's like well, I guess. Yeah. It's like whatever. Why do I not have probe control on the launch pad? Bro's red. Not even my shirt's red. Not even a little bit red. What are you talking about? Rage bait used to be believable and convincing. He's holding his breath trying to... If I was not live right now, I'd be punching the air. Yeah, we're on public. Reverse public. Reverse public. Update. What do we do? Why do we not have probe control? Let me actually change my staging to like this. Yeah, I want an immediate ignition there. So fucking tired of this community. I'm so tired of this community that I've built. Every time I go live, that's all it is. I just crash rockets and get bullied. That's all it is. Yeah, why do I not have comms? There's no solar storm. What are we doing? But I had comms connecting through a relay. I don't like that with the physics. What are we doing? I gotta prove. No, yeah, I can't even get off the fucking launch pad. I can't even get off the launch pad right now. What are we doing? Is it like something weird with the mod? Is that what it is? It might be what it is. Yeah, Cape Canaveral. Pull up this one. Yeah, ground stations. And of course, okay, Kerbal Space Center. Edit. Yeah, it's like we should be fine. It's not something weird with the mods. Also, I love that the other stations that I renamed are just not there anymore. That's my favorite. Yeah, what are we? Like, why do I just not have comms? What is happening? If you delete the ComNet Constellation mod, it should solve all your problems. Nah, but I kind of like it though. You know what I mean? I like it. I just, did you remove it? I guess it will still be. Might just be incompatibilities. Okay, yeah, but that means I gotta restart the game. Alright, let me quick save. And it's like another fucking 5 minutes of loading screen. Literally unplayable. Marie sent another lookalike. Okay, this ought to be good. This ought to be good. Oh, we got 57 science from some of our probes, though. That's good. We're on the way to the first node of better engines. Okay, alright, let me... I guess we can still basically get... Oh, but then I'm going to lose a lot of the cool antennas. Oh, you found some more. Sensational. I'm very much looking forward to seeing all of these in the Doug Meme channel. These ought to be really good. Alright, let me remove ComNet. Yeah, that means I do lose some cool antennas, but I guess it is what it is. I need to show TikTok? Alright, hold on. It's really just Marie and a couple other folks in there. Com. Let me do by installed right here. Let me go ComNet Constellation. Let me get rid of the U. That's gonna fuck up all of my probes. It's really just, yeah, ComNet Constellation. Okay. 5 more minutes to bet. TikTok should just join the Discord. That's what I'm saying.
Discord and see for themselves.
That's what I'm saying.
Zenyadoro.
Okay. Restarting Kerbal. Here we go. All right. Let me look at these fuck ass memes y'all put in here. Who even are these people? Who even are these people? Who's this guy? Who even is that? That's not me. I'm exponentially more handsome. Who's this guy? Who even is that? How do we know him? Are you guys just Googling bald mustache men on the internet and just... Is that what's happening? Well, I'm gonna Google that same exact fucking thing. Here we go. Oh, it's a TikToker? Oh, interesting. Okay. I'm gonna Google bald mustached man. Okay, you guys get a pat. Nope. Yeah, here it is. Look. That's like the 4th picture in. This guy. I'm so tired of this community. That's not true. That's not true. You guys make me laugh. That's not true even a little. Doug is like a handsome and not cringe
like
Andrew
a
Tate.
handsome and not cringe Andrew Tate.
See, because if I'm a handsome version of him, that means I don't look like him. And if I'm not cringe, then I couldn't... If I'm not cringe and a whole piece of shit, then I couldn't possibly be Andrew Tate. So, it's like saying I bear no resemblance to Andrew Tate. You know what I mean? Crazy Man is his name. Oh, the TikToker? Interesting. Interesting. I kind of want to look him up. I want to look him up. Low-key, if I had a beard, boom.
On the list of attractive bald men, Doug is somewhere between Megamind, high end, and Andrew Tate, low end.
That implies Megamind is like peak male handsomeness, is what this implies. I got so many questions, buddy. I got so many questions. Oh, I'm out of water. Damn it. That means I gotta yap. I can't quench my thirst. Megamind is peak bald man. You wish you were Mega. Okay, all right. I'm kind of getting a feel for the spectrum here. There's more lookalikes. Oh, Marie put more. Oh no, Marie put some in there. Oh no. My jawline is exponentially better than this guy. His jawline could never. Could absolutely not. Forehead. All I see is Barack Obama's forehead. See, now we're just getting out of control. Yeah, who even are these people? First and foremost, forehead to eyebrow ratio absolutely could not be me. Absolutely could not be me. I could never be. He's not even bald. I don't really have anything to say about this guy. He's just an average looking dude. We just don't even look alike literally at all. This is the most low effort. This is the most low effort Doug lookalike meme streak I've ever experienced. These aren't even good. I look like an older Jinxie. Oh, well, I gotta shave my eyebrows to confirm. You're talking Jinxie like the Jinxie? Not even a little bit. I look so much better. Jinxie's jawline in this could never be my jawline. Yeah, I gotta shave my eyebrows to confirm. 50,000 bits and I shave my eyebrows. That's not true. I will not shave my eyebrows. I'm just saying shit. How many Doug
dollars to shave your eyebrows?
I don't think I can legally shave my eyebrows. I don't think that I can. I don't know that I would even want to. It would take a very high incentive. We'd have to somehow crowdfund. We'd have to crowdfund because no one person should do this. But it would take minimum like at least like no, it would minimum $1,000, which is like 10,000 bits or some shit. I don't even know. Because the thing is like $100 is the new 20, right? You leave your house and you're already out of pocket like fucking $100, right? So 100 feels gross to even think about receiving on a stream, right? But as far as it translates to the incentive for not having eyebrows anymore, right? As it translates into functionality in the real world, $100 ain't nothing, right? So it would have to be something. It would have to be a very high incentive. That's not even an incentive on the table right now. $1 million for the mustache, 1,000,000 bits, or $1 million. Shit, I would do a lot more than shave my mustache for $1 million. A lot enthusiastically, Ike. Doug dollars. $1 million Doug dollars. See, but Doug dollars don't actually get me anything in real life. Yeah, Ike, I'm enthusiastically setting a record, buddy, to answer your question. Yeah. Yeah. Until my body quits, probably. I'm trying to set up the next 7 generations of my bloodline to not have to do anything. Because here's the thing, too, is that's an ethical way of becoming a billionaire, right? The only person you might possibly bring harm to is yourself. And that's it. You know what I mean? If I remove the colon between the words after and it might speed up loading times. Oh, interesting. Okay. Priest, will you put that in the Discord so I can pin it? Okay. 57 science. Let's, oh, my vehicles are going to be all fucked up here. I'm not going to have parts. Excuse me. Let's see. I'm gonna have unknown part modules. Okay, let me pull this up. It's really just gonna be the antennas. All right, that's fine. Meaning, I gotta add. Oh, but they're still here though. Interesting. Oh. Weird. So I do still have cool antennas. Okay, I put it in KSP discussion. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I appreciate it. Let me go. I'm gonna put these back, I guess. Let me tuck these in. And then away we go. Yeah, let me just put my payload fairings above here. Save, and then launch. It would add on to the egginess. Yeah, you're not wrong. If I had no mustache and no, what is the thing called? Okay, yeah. Thanks, Priest. See, at least you balance it out. You talk a whole lot of shit to me. Oh, make slight modifications to the comment. Okay, interesting. Okay. Well, we'll see. We'll see how it shakes out. Okay, I got probe control. Immaculate work. All right, good stuff. Okay. what did I say? A heading of 315 is what we want. Here we go, chat. 3, 2, 1. First stage, fired. Clear the clamps, and we're going to start our roll program here. Like so. Not pitch program yet. I think I just have too many flight controls on here is really what's kind of messing with everything. So I might just do... I'm going to just remove these. I'm going to use these for just pure stabilizing purposes. We're going to start our roll here, or our pitch rather. And we are going to ever so gently push our prograde down to about here. And let's see if we can gently follow our prograde. Please crash. Yeah, right. Ooh, Marie Weather Nerd. Oh, you came over from TikTok. Well, easy SRB. I don't know why it does that. I don't know why it wants to wobble like that and overcorrect. The gambles, unfortunately, closed, but you can still print his downfall. Engine failure? Yeah, right. I think SRBs are kind of really hard to get an engine failure. You kind of really can't. All you got to do is stick a lighter to all the solidified rocket fuel, and it just kind of blows up. In your KSP, all your ground stations drift because of a Principia bug. Oh, that's really annoying. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, welcome, Marie. Yeah, from TikTok. Okay, alright, we're chilling. I'm caught up on chat. Okay. Apo is 21 and climbing. I kind of want to hold this this AOA right here. I might have pitched down a little too soon, but we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I kind of want to pitch up a little tiny bit. Oh, okay, not that aggressively. I gotta make sure I don't drift here, though. Okay, well. Easy. Okay. We're a little too shallow, if you ask me, but we'll see how it shakes out. We're going really fast, really low. Only happens in real scale because of floating point errors. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. No, that does make sense. All right, Apo is 51 and climbing.
Sucks.
Shut up, Ike. You could never design something that looks like this. You could never. Never. Look at this thing. This thing is nice. What are you talking about? This thing sucks. I'm taking a screenshot even. We're heading straight to the Rockies, straight to the Appalachian Mountains over here with a crash probe. I think this profile will actually work like really nicely. Our Apo's 90 and climbing here. We could probably even pitch down a little bit. I'm actually going to do that to get even further out that way. Yeah, we're going straight to Iowa right now is where we're going. Yeah, I guess you probably could. It's a pretty straight up, it's literally just an SRB. Okay, Apo is, we are officially going to be in space, but really shallow, which is really good and is very promising for the success and the livelihood.
Said it's a dildo with fins.
Yeah, he did. He did. Indeed, he did. Okay, our Apo actually climbed like a lot. So we'll see. We'll see. Ooh, yeah, okay, that was very far away. This is good. This is good. Am I liking PVG? It was being, yeah, I do like PVG. It was being super weird though. I gotta figure out, I gotta actually understand
Have I ever
when I'm modifying
lied
these
ever?
right here. I gotta actually understand what I'm doing because sometimes I get it to work and it ascends beautifully and puts me in the exact orbit that I want. But sometimes it just like doesn't pitch at all. You know what I mean? So I gotta figure out like how to actually. I tried to look up like manuals and guides and stuff on MechJet PVG, and I couldn't find like anything. So I gotta sit and fiddle with it. You know what I mean? Okay, here we go. Decouple, parachute. Early shut off allows your stage to turn off early, otherwise it burns. Oh, that might be what it is. That might indeed be what it is. Oh, I'm an idiot. I can't even. No, I can because I'm gonna recover these. We're gonna go about right here. Well, we're actually kind of coming in hot and heavy. We'll stick to a 45 degree re-entry like so. No, that actually makes a lot of sense. Let me pull it back up here.
This lander is the dumbest thing I've seen in my
Shut up,
entire life.
Shut up. Nobody cares about what you have to say. Okay, early shut off. So my stage should be. Okay, all right. Early shut off allows your stage to turn off early, otherwise it burns the full duration. Okay, so I would set my early shut off to be probably like my upper stage. that's set to get me in orbit. Just make sure you never use Kerbalism as an early shutoff stage unless you... No, yeah, otherwise, yeah. What are you talking about, Marie? I gotta sit and fiddle with it. I'm old. That's how old people talk. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? Rage bait used to be believable and convincing. It's a dying craft. Exhibited directly right here from my community. Dug a straight unk? Yeah, you wish, buddy. We're actually going to make it a little bit steeper. We're going to go like right here. I think our landing legs will still probably die. It's probably how this is going to go. But we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Let's just get this over with here.
Doug, it's okay to be upset that you're 38 years old.
God damn it.
You don't have
What am I
to
down,
take
a
it
leg?
out on us.
I'm down 2 legs. Okay, well, everything else is fine. I got 2 landing legs, chat. I got 2 landing legs. I can use T-Tip to reignite Kerbalism. Yeah, I did see those. You can usually set your last stage, your orbit stage, and the same for... Okay, yeah. Okay, that does make sense. That does make sense. Doug, it's okay to be upset that you're 38 years old, but you don't... I'm not... First and foremost, I'm not 38. I think I did re-enter a little bit steep. But that's fine. That's fine. I think my legs would have survived, I think, if I was, like, perfectly centered on my retro, but it is what it is. Even just these 2 being down might help in not destroying our heat shield and therefore destroying our Science Junior. But I'm a fucking idiot because I don't have any signal and I can't... And now I can't run my Science Junior. God, I'm so fucking stupid. Yeah, I didn't need those anyway. It's fine. We'll still get we'll get all these. We got a temp scan going. We'll just store the data. Yeah, Priest. I don't want to talk about it, Priest. I don't want to talk about it. Just a constant set of failures is all that I put out. We still got some samples that we can build in here. And we're gonna run a telemetry when we land, a temperature when we land. So yeah, we're still in good shape. This is a fail if you can't run your shit. No. I mean, it's gonna run. At the very least, I'm gonna get a temperature and a telemetry. Oh, that's very true, Priest. Yeah, I definitely will. Probably not actually. I don't think I'll connect to like any of these. Maybe to this one when it runs over, and then I think that one is a relay too. Here we go, landing straight into Iowa, unknown territory here. Where the gamble says you just have to land. Indeed, buddy. Yeah, you got excited over nothing. The Believers finally have a win. Indeed. We're also going to run out of battery too, maybe. The boinginess of that land was actually crazy. But we're still going to get some science, which is good. Let's go, I win. That was barely a land. It landed. It went boing. Out of a cartoon is what it did. Okay, well, let's just finish these, and then we're going to recover that. Yep, and that's pretty much all that we get. That is all we get. Rip the Gutsu? Yeah, literally, yeah. I had some good science in there, too. Okay, we're at 70 science here. That's not bad. We got 140k buckaroonies as well. I really just want... that's a Hydrolox, Methalox, and a Hypergolic. I don't know that I want that. I think I kind of want... I don't really know what I want. I mean, what I could do here... Let's for the one time. It's already 10 o'clock. For the one time, maybe we just do an absurdly large rocket. Okay, well, VAB music glitched out. Let's open up this bad boy again. Let's go, yeah, the Itzamna 10. Yeah. Because this is a very nice looking rocket, and I love it. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to bite the bullet the one time.
Believers.
We're going to bite the bullet one time. We're going to go tetrafluorohydrazine is what we're going to do. It's going to be very expensive. Wow, we're actually going to have... Oh, I got to... Wow, that's actually like no delta V. Oh. Right here, and then everything else. Okay, that is 13,000 meters a second of delta V. That'll get us really high. An extremely large rocket with liquid. Yeah, I think we bite the bullet the one time because we might really get some good shit out of this. And then because what we can do is there's going to be another historic spaceflight contract that'll give us an advance. We'll make sure we pack the relays here. What I actually want though, we could go configure here. Let's configure. Let's go light. Site is high biomes. It's kind of the goal. We're gonna keep that as is. What I actually have here though is I think it's subassemblies. I saved the relay that I had built. That's the booster. It's the Skynet relay. Yeah, right here. Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, like so. That's what I want. Can I get rid of? Ugh. Please. This is, in fact, the relay that I want. This guy right here. For maximum signal and maximum relay potential. I guess I could just... Alright. I really only need the 2 relays. Anything else is just kind of overkill. I can turn off scale children. Yeah. Enough for a lunar flyby and 3 times the price of mine. Isn't that really enough for a lunar flyby? Half of those meters will be spent on crashing. Shut up. I'm so tired of you guys. Okay, well, maybe this is like too much of a waste. You know what I mean? Maybe it's too much of a waste. I mean, yeah, you only need about 3K. Oh shit, interesting. What's Priest? What's considered high orbit? What's the distance on that? Yeah, fuck it. We're gonna ball out. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna ball out. Let me do one of these for the one time, because fuck it, why not? Do one of these, and then yeah, magnetometer. I'm gonna scale you down though, right here, like so. We're just gonna put it like right. We're just gonna do it like right here in a very strangely placed location. Let me just clip you a little bit. Like so. And away we go. Okay, so we're at 12, almost 13,000 here. We're at almost 13,000. We're just gonna go straight. I love this stream. You haven't laughed this hard in a while. Hell yeah, I'm glad I can make you laugh. 9 some K gets orbit plus 3K. Okay, fair. 35. Okay, so 35 million. I think that's definitely doable. Let's take a peek here. First and foremost, staging those two. Let's go up here. Just right here. What I might do here, we're gonna simulate first and foremost. This is there's a lot at stake here. Well, I only got... This is our one shot, chat. Even if I simulate, we're not going to have enough money. Alright, fuck it, chat. We ball. Here we go. Aragon, how goes the sciencing? We're spending all our money on literally one rocket right now. Is how this is going. So yeah, good, you could say. Watch it blow up on the pad. Literally fucking yeah. It would 1,000%. Okay, well, here's the thing, too. Do I go... Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to quick save right here. Chat, we might save scum this. Let me go to my PDG here. I want my early shut-off stage. I want it to be 3. Because it's going to be my... Yeah, I can shut it off early. Priest, what did you say? My last stage? I'm going to go... no, I want that to be 2, not 3. Let's shut off 2 right here. I'm gonna go last stage. I'm gonna go 1 because payload fairings. Unguided stage. No, don't care. I think that's gonna be it. You can design a rocket with the same DV for around 6K and 20K pro. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I'm not like super far off. Watch it blow up. Okay, yeah, Ike. Let's get some gambling going. This is a whole lot at stake here with this one. Let's go. For 40,000 kilometers. Run the numbers. Can it do it? I believe it can. I think it can. Okay. Let's go just current. What's the goal with this? Make it to high orbit. Make it to high Earth orbit. Is the goal with this. All right, chat. Let me run through my thrust to weight ratios and everything. 1.42, 1.54. Okay, 1.4. All right, we're chilling. We're good. We're good. We're good. Okay, Priest, will you do me a favor and just make sure that I have my PVG settings right? Because I have my main engines and SRBs fire, clamps release. I release the SRBs with the chutes on them. So I do recover those, and then I get Miko, and then I first stage SEP, and then the upper stage with my 3 engines fires, payload, and then probe SEP. That is how it should go. So my early shutoff should be stage 2 right here for my upper stage. And my last stage will be 1 that I want MechJeb to fuck with, which is my payload fairings. Do I want a stage to coast? No, what do you mean? What do you mean coast? What do you mean coast? Set ullage to 0. You can also turn off spin up. Okay, ullage to 0. Turn off spin up. Okay. Full send to go bigger, go broke back home. Yeah, literally, yeah. High Earth orbit involves not crashing. Are you sure you can do that? Yes. Marie, I'm confident we can do it. All right, Priest. Was that it? Coast stage. You're probably typing right now, if I had to guess. I'm not entirely sure what the coast stage is. Is that in between getting an Apo and then coasting to your, like if your Apo's with the Carmelina instead of keeping the stage burning? You'll coast and start. I don't really... No, I don't really want a coast stage. Yeah, I don't really want a coast stage. Okay, which is... Okay, so early shut off 2. I kind of like the idea of a continuous burn, especially because... we might lose direct contact. Then I should be good. Okay. So early shut off, no coast stage, ullage 0, spin up off. Okay. Wait, set early shut off to 1? Why? 1 is my payload fairing. Why do you say 1? 2 is my upper stage engines. What's the train of thought here? I'm using the stages in PVG, not the stages on the left. Oh, interesting. How do I know what my stages in PVG are? How do I know that? Not the... Oh, right here. Oh, okay. Yeah. SRBs, main engines, upper. Okay, yeah. All right. And you said set early shut off to 1. Okay, yeah, that makes a whole lot more sense. Early shut off 1. Last stage 1. No coast. Ullage 0. Spin up nothing. Okay. Top of PVG. Yeah. No, this makes sense. Okay, all right. Okay. Well, a 40 by 40 orbit here. Are we doing it? Priest, you feel good about it? Don't tell him I need to... Yeah. Current orbit inclination, 40,000 kilometer by 40,000 kilometer. It says we've got the delta B. All right, chat. Not doing a polar orbit. No, I'm 99% certain I have might. I did it for space high, specifically say space high. For space high biomes, I went all in for this gamble. Uh oh. I will not let you down. That error there might end the rocket. Target. Oh shit. All right. We go 36. We give it a second. Disengage. Engage. Oh fuck. We can get that. Freeze on me to go broke. Oh, that's not even reachable? I can't even get that. What are you talking about? I got almost 13,000 meters a second of Delta V. Oh, it's because I'm a fucking idiot. When I have your AP behind your... Yeah, I could do that. Everyone is doubting. Literally, yeah. Last failure, converged optimizer failed. What does that even mean? What does it even mean? Target unreachable. Target's definitely not unreachable. That's not... how is that unreachable? There's no shot. We have literally... We have almost 13,000 meters a second of delta V. 3,000 kilometers is literally... No, that's just... That's only 3 million. Engage. Infinite ISP. What does that mean? Infinite ISP. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, see, that's... Okay, well, that's reachable. Nerd, crash, crash, blow up, flip around, and spin out. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. There's no... I feel like this is a lie. Does one of your rocket engines have 0 stats when you right-click it? Like, what do you mean 0? What do you mean 0? Included. I've got as an ISP's ISP. Nah, it's 260 right here. ISP is 175. ISP is 340. See, it's not my fault. We should be able to get this. Maybe have PVG get you to a 240. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, maybe we do that. Let me. I'm gonna go 250 by 250. That's what we do. That's what we do. Okay, engage. Equatorial. Yep, here we go. PVG just one more time. Early shut off 1. Last stage 1. Blah, 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 blah. All right. All right, chat. Here we go. We are live. We're gonna go sunrise. No, it's like sunset right now. Sunset. All right, here it is. Here it is. Bochrock, welcome back. Or say your AP to the 36. Ooh, yes. That is what we will do. Engage. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay. It errored for a minute. All right, chat, here it is. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. I swear to God, right now, chat, we're gonna have like $400 if this is fucked. Okay, roll program initiated. Okay, pitching over. Watch the KSC get smaller here. Watch second stage. Literally fucking yes. God, I know. Our thrust to weight ratio will be okay though. I think even if we have one of those fail, but the thing is going to be asymmetric thrust because I only have 3. Even if I had 4, it would still be super asymmetric. So we might have problems with that, but I do have torque wheels installed. I feel like they'd be all right. Godspeed mission. Thank you, Butcher Rock. All pressure. Yeah. We ain't failing. We ain't failing. We'll watch SRB separation here. We ain't failing this, chat. Oh, torque wheels are nerfed? Okay. Yeah, that's not the worst thing in the world. I don't really hate that. Torque wheels did feel kind of skeezy before. Like a fix-all, you know what I mean? Like a big-time cheat. Alright, SRB separation. Any minute now. Okay. Alright, well, we get 1 back. Their power is nerfed, but instead of instantly stopping. Okay, yeah. No, that's fine. I can't... Okay. No, that's fine. I got really worried with that really aggressive pitch for a minute. There you go, Chad. There you go. Who do we got? We got Venus, Mars, and Jupiter over there on the horizon. One right here? Nope. Yeah, at the very least, we will get into high orbit, and we can just keep running it back. You know what I mean? So we're at least there, if not circularized. Circularized, obviously, would be ideal. But we can... This will improve our connectivity. By God, will improve our connectivity. You know what I don't think I added? I don't think I added a direct connect antenna. It does less aggressive pitch until booster set without changing. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. I don't know that I have direct connect antennas on board, which might not be good. No, I do. I had the one. That, like, really nice one. Okay, yeah, we're fine. The one that looks like a weird radar dish. About to land on the mud. Hell yeah, Jin. Good stuff, buddy. Good stuff. I'm just checking our stats here. Apo of 180. Okay. Miko and first stage, Sep. Upper stage is ripping now. Let's do a little one of these. Now we're gonna... I like the sun. I like the sun. One of these right here. Well, as long as you have line of sight at the ground station, you'll be fine. Yeah. Okay, payload fairings separated there. Let me go ahead and, there we go. Relay antennas are extended. Let me just zoom in. Yep, we do have a direct connect right there. Immaculate work. We're in really good shape here, chat. We're in really good shape. Big time gamble might be paying off here. Highlight over those white balls in the sky. Yeah, it's Venus, Mars, Jupiter. We're looking good here, chat. I will say, Priest, you have converted me, you've hard converted me to the engine plates. I fucking love the engine plates. It took convincing, but I should have listened to you sooner. Because the engine plates are like super fucking sick. I low-key, like, I don't know if I can ever not have them anymore. What, Marie? What are you upset about? You prayed on my downfall, didn't you? You bet on my downfall. You bet on a crash. Do I got all my science and stuff going? Let me make sure that's running. Make sure you're running. I think these are already running. Yeah, they are. Okay, immaculate work. Good stuff. If you click the planet-looking button on your toolbar, go to the star field and turn on procedural stars wherever this is. Oh, really? Toolbar, you said this right here, cinematic shade. Ooh, I kind of want to mess with these too. Is this the one? Oh yeah, that is the one you're talking about. I can catalog, real sky. That's like the profiles right here. Or you said, procedural stars. Let's go soft HDR. Ooh, I can, okay, yeah, I already see it. The plates let you stack together engines? Yeah. In procedural star field? Yeah, right here. Yeah, Tim, man, it's like super nice too. Let me do like world normals? No, go away. What does that do? Ooh. Whoa. There's like cinematic stuff, I'm sure. I actually don't know what I messed with just there. Ooh, I see what that is though. Ooh, that's actually like quite nice. Okay, upper stage has shut down. Our Apo is 35 million. Okay, this is nice. Almost 36 million. Let me get rid of this right here. Yeah, let me just fuck off for now. This is quite nice. We're doing the thing, chat. I wouldn't bother with those. I can tell you my settings for stuff. Yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yeah, just whenever you get the chance, if you feel like it, put it in the Discord or something. Ain't no thing. Or just never if you don't feel like get around to it. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. We're gonna get, I think, by far the best view of Earth that we've had to date. Let's go ahead and come out here. Let me actually just make sure that our panels are in the sun. Oh, SAS is not on. I just get at least like one of you right here. Okay, 96, that's fine. Oh, this is gonna be such a nice view from up here. Oh, this is gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Did I discover stage recovery? Yeah. Way back in the day, I did have it installed, and I really enjoyed playing with it. And it was cool. It was cool that it just happened to be part of your mod pack. All right, let me point pro here. Not retro. I'm just going to fire the rest of my Delta V. Is what we're gonna do. Make sure throttle down. This is really high G's. I do have G-force part limits on. I mean, this is still really good. This is still really good. 20 at least. Okay, yeah, that's still really good. Now we step. Chat. Look at how high we are. Look at this. I'm in space high? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I was getting all that science and everything. Let me just make sure here. I get my panels back into sunlight. There we go. That should be nice. 78 and 52. You can kind of split these two with this configuration right here to like a 70 by 70. Yeah, there we go. That's fine. That'll do. Hell yeah. And we should have way better comms now. Why are these not talking to me? That's why. Oh, phenomenal work. No, I think those are actually just the ground stations. But my relay is, I got connectivity here. Okay, all right, phenomenal work, phenomenal work. Well, it's really only the ones that are gonna have relays on them. Okay, well that's done. Let me do this right here. Temperature is done as well. Magnetometer is gonna start doing its thing. Yeah, phenomenal work. Good stuff. We should get a lot of good science out of this. Good stuff. Wallpaper indeed. Let me do a little one of these. If I do it on like the light side though, I want the sun and earth in the same shebang here. Little like one of these. Little like one of them. But I feel like the other side is definitely going to be the moon. And make sure electric charge doesn't really drop too far anyway. It might, I might. Okay, there we go. We got some sight going. Yeah, the biome specific. So that's why I packed sight. I'm only going to get so much because I'm equatorial-ish. Not quite equatorial. I could have gone polar, but it's kind of a double whammy. I get science and we're going to have really good comms after this. You know what I mean? So... Oh, chat, look at that view. Phenomenal. Phenomenal. What a nice... This is the last mission of the night. So what a way to end it. I can play around with the Starfield option maybe for a better sky. Yeah, because it's kind of... It's not bad right now. However, let's mess around with it some. Starfield. No, gross. Let's do like a little one of these. Star softness. We had max softness. Ooh, I do like them being a little bloomy. Not like too bloomy though. That's quite nice. Ew. Bloom. Yes, please. That's quite nice. Yeah. That procedural? I'm an idiot. I was doing the right stuff? Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. Let me go real sky. Gross. No. Give me the real sky again. You go like right here. That's quite nice right here. Like so. That's quite nice. If I turn on the cartographer and Cleveland stars the sky. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, that is phenomenal. Look at this. Oh, he's a cartographer. Enable. Whoa. That's super dope. Oh, but if I went real sky, it would actually tell me the ones. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's super sick. This is the cinematic thing. But I think it's like just for my vehicle, isn't it? Yeah, anyway. Anyway. Let's do another one of these. Right here. Like so. Beautiful and phenomenal. The problem is just like taking photos, the rule of 3 is hard to follow when my probe is not lit. Let's come over here. Let's get a slightly different angle here. There we go. More science and stuff. Good stuff. Immaculate work. This is nice. Look at this. That's a screenshot. This is that shit I live for right now, chat. This is nice. This is so satisfying. We finally made it. Indeed, we did. Put Real Sky on Cardo was fun. Yeah, indeed, Sass. It's not really cinematic, it's better. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, indeed, Ike, we did make it, buddy. We did make it. We're getting a whole lot of science and stuff here. Oh, you know what I didn't do is make any of this high quality. That's fine. That's okay. Now, I don't think network. Let me go first hop. Okay, so that's going straight to this space center here, which is because I don't have any. That's right. I don't have ComNet anymore. Well, that probe is not living past 2 years, literally. Yeah, Tim Man with the crazy wins tonight. Indeed. Their telescopes in the mod pack. Oh yeah, that'd be sick. That'd be sick. Yeah, literally 2 years, and then that's all she wrote for this one. But let me tell you, this is still phenomenal. One more for the road. Oh, that's so nice. Thank goodness. Well, we finally fucking got something done. Let's see how much science we got now. I'll be able to put some stuff. Okay, 99 science. Hell yeah. We're going to go. So here's the thing. Do we go lifters? I think we go lifters. Because what I think I'll be able to do is get some better first stages is what I'll do. Especially the hydrolocks and better ISPs overall. But what do we got for the efficient propulsion here? This isn't bad. This is hypergolic, though. These are all methalox and hydrolox. This wouldn't be a bad first stage. This methalox right here, I don't think. What is the diameter of it? It's an ISP of 375. That's not bad. Just don't use the SpaceX telescope. There's no SpaceX. Okay. No, okay. I got you. Yeah, chat. I think what we're going to... I mean, we could go crude. We get more science that way. We can send Valentina up into space. You know what I mean? Is what we could do. But this is all stuff for... We got $4,800. We got to do some contracts tomorrow. Okay, chat. That is all I've got. Priest, you were a phenomenal help. Everybody hanging out, you guys were also a phenomenal help. I think... I ban Priest right now. Ban Priest forever. Forever and ever. Permaban, and then unban in 10 minutes, and then re-permaban Priest. I hate it here. My community is the worst. All right. And right as I was saying nice things too. Right in the middle of me saying nice shit to say goodnight. Yeah, that's all we got, chat. I am going to go to sleep. I have to pee really bad. It's also late. It is 10:40. Goodness, it got really late really fast. I killed Jeb. Now Valentina's up next on the chopping board. Yeah, you're not wrong.
I am here to keep people safe, not to fulfill your power fantasy.
Here we fucking go. Here we fucking go. You guys done? You guys done? All right. Yeah, that is all I got, chat. I am going to go to sleep. I hope everybody has a great night. You guys are the best. Thanks for hanging out. TikTok, thanks for hanging out. Twitch, thanks for hanging out. YouTube, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being here, whether lurking or viewing, however you saw fit to be here. It is all very much appreciated. But I'm going to go to sleep, and we're gonna keep pressing tomorrow. We got big things ahead. We got some more upgrades and some science and stuff. But yeah, that's all I got. Night, everybody.